Okay, so we actually need to figure out. Oh, hold on. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Rain World. This may or may not be my last stream of lore hunting, depending on what we do, because we only have a couple of pearls left. Let's see if I can find them. Boop, 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 boop. So this is yellow one, which I never brought to Moon. Which one is this one? I did pull up my resources. Hold on, I need to pull up my resources. Pearls. Here are the pearls. Okay. So this is number 5. Five is in... Okay, so this pearl I can only take this pearl to Moon as Artie. Not Artie, as Spearmaster. So I'd have to do a Spearmaster run through for this one. Let's see the others. Where was it? Here it is. Okay, this one is number 19. This one is in farm arrays. And I need to take this one to... I think I need to take it to Pebbles. Pebbles or Moon? Pebbles. I don't know. I don't know if the light blue means Pebbles or Moon during Saints route. But I'll guess I'll grab it. Go to farm arrays and grab it. And then take it to both of them. And then there's one... Oh, there's 2 more down here. 3 more down here. Oh my gosh. Okay. What are these? 24, 25, and 27. 24, 24. So this is this is a Metropolis. These are both Metropolis. Huh? Can I get these as Saint? So Artie, as far as I know, Artie is the only slugcat that can get into Metropolis. Or at least I haven't tried with any of the others. Yeah, this is definitely from within the city. So I guess a Saint, maybe I can get into city Metropolis. And 27. 27, this is the music pearl. So I need to give this to Pebbles and Moon. Okay, so we're gonna do Spearmaster, not Spearmaster. We're gonna do Saint. We're gonna get 24, 25, 27. Okay, let me pull up my notes so I have these prepared. Goodbye. All right, so 24 Metropolis. And what room is it in? Or is in LC Ruin 02? That might not be too helpful for me as Saint. And 25 is also Metropolis. And LC floor pipes. What an interesting name for a room. Okay, and then the music pearl is 27. Okay, and so what was the other one I needed? This one, which was, what was it? It was like, was 5? 5 is in, um, no. Yeah. Yeah. Uncategorized streamed? What? Didn't? Oh, it didn't. Lol. That's funny. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, so hi for no. Wait. So no, this yellow one is for Spearmaster only. So where was the other one I needed? Oh, it was this one. 19? I think this one was 19. 19, 19, 19. It was 19. 19 is in Farmer Rays. LFDO6. Copy. Okay, so unfortunately, as Saint, all of these rooms and areas get different names. But I'll do my best. Okay. Okay, I have that set up. So I think what the plan is I'm going to start where does just do you start in Windswept Spires? Do we start in Offspring? Where do we start? Yeah. Say enter right here. Okay, so we start in Windswept Spires. So we're gonna go from Windswept Spires down into Farmer Rays. Which is Suburban Drifts? No. Suburban Drifts is Icy Monument? Nope. Undergrowth, Solitary Towers, Glacial Wasteland? Glacial Wasteland? It's hard to tell with these names. Desolate Fields. Thank you. Desolate Fields. Okay. From Desolate Fields, we'll go and grab our first pearl. All right. So we start. Okay. Also, hi, Tesla. Windswept Spires. So I need to just go. Windswept Spires is pretty much the same. I'm not going to worry about echoes, I think. So we're just going to go down. Okay. Y'all ready for Saint lore hunting? Boop, 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 boop. Wait. All right. Custom colors. What am I feeling for Saint? Stop being so saturated. Light yourself a little bit more. I want the tongue to be blue. This is a color combination. Time to get rejected, fool. Oh my gosh, I love you too, Radium. Get denied. What, you thought you were important? Okay, now I have to remember how to do this. Oh my god, I love this color. It's such a good color. I'm like mint toothpaste. Oh my gosh, the jump. I can jump. Oh, Saint movement. Hello. Where am I going? Down. Okay. I don't need to worry about any pearls because all the pearls are useless except for the ones that I'm looking for. I do have to remember. I have to remember temperature. I have to remember temperature. Can you stop so I can look at my... Okay, cool. I'm fully healed. Or fully healed. I'm warm. Remember to eat the lantern so that it's warming me up on the inside. It's the mediumist moderator radium. Yes, mediumist. I forgot that we started out with such low karma. Maybe I should visit some echoes. I actually don't think we're going to be needing to passage too much. Because we'll be going directly to Pebbles, then from Pebbles to Moon, picking up things along the way. Why can't I pick up these lanterns? Kind of rude. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Okay, I'll check out the echo before I go. I mean, the echo's here. I might as well grab it. Everything's gonna be asleep anyways. Echo flakes, part of a complete and balanced breakfast. I love the color I chose for Saint's tongue because it looks like they're already freezing. Okay, last time I was here, I actually misclicked the dialogue. I'm gonna read it again. Hello. Another presence attempts to commune with mine. Have I perceived your voice before? I have existed long enough to overhear them all. Those who have been and those who have yet to be. Each serving as a wave propagating throughout the annals of history. Listened as I have for many eons, 'tis true. Some of those swells cannot help but mirror back. I'm sorry, did I say annals? Is it annals? I don't whatever reading words. Neat. Annulls. It's fine. It's whatever. It'll be something for y'all to laugh at or something. Yeet. Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably go in here and see if there's any food. Berry? Berry. Right, now we go. Ow. Okay. Hello, Orange Gang. Good to see you. I sort of remember how to use Saint. Okay, we gotta go back outside. Yep, I totally remember how to use Saint. There's a pearl up here that we don't use. Winged centipede, of course. Oh gosh, my eyes lost focus there for a second. When I made that jump. I should not be here. Like, I mean, like right there. Oh my gosh. Hi, Darius. Cutie. Ah! How's Persona 3 going? Oh my gosh, get me down. Down, 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 down. Oh, God. That was so close. That was scary close. Yeah, you should all go check out Darius. Darius is a cute streamer. They're doing Persona 3 right now. You're so tasty and nommable, Seth. Why are you eating me? Go eat a Snickers if you're hungry. Yo. Okay, I guess we've activated the echo here too. I would like to find a den before I go to this echo. Can you not be right there? What? Jesus. Oh, that scared me. Oh my God, that scared me. Okay, we're going to... Where are we? Desolate Fields. Okay. The echo in Desolate Fields is down here. But I need to get the pearl, which is in... Where's the pearl? LFDO6. There's DO7. DO9. BO4. DO8. I feel like I know where DO... There it is. Okay, so... See, we just came from there, so I need to go down left, left, down left. No. No, I can't do this. Down right, then right, then left. Oh no, we have to deal with scavengers. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay, well. Ultra wants a Seth curse. Aforementioned. I would smooch Seth too. I would love to smooch Radium. Y'all, I got to hang out with Radium today while they were studying. God, I love Radium. They're so cute and fun to hang out with. Also just like nice to just chill with. Hi, Durg. Should I make a rar command? I actually was gonna rar. I was gonna rar. I was gonna record myself saying rar for a specific redeem. Okay, what does rar command do? Guar? Wait, why did we get the echo effect when we entered? Oh, that's right. We get an echo effect whenever we enter an area that has an echo. So we are signaled to take care of the echo. Telecopathic. Give me the echo effect. Oh, I guess not. There it is. Okay. Go down, up. I won't be needing you guys. Okay. I should probably start, like, holding on to rocks or something, you know, for safety. Ow. I lost my rock. Frogs. Are we friends? I don't know. I stole your lantern. I'm sorry. Oh, frog. I like bats. I can't remember. How do we feel about bats? We do not like bats. We're on a strict vegetarian diet. Let me just grab you for... What? Why are you out? Let me out, please. I'd like my lantern back. Please let me go. Okay. Time for an adventure. Maybe I can make it through this. If the lizard causes enough wreckage. Oh my gosh, hi birdie. Honestly, not looking good. There are more scavengers now, and they are doing a decent job of taking care of the... Ooh, can I have that gooey duck? Honestly, I took my Ah! Well, That was unfortunate. Also, I'm not going to get that flower back. God, if only I had a pearl. Have I ever seen an ASMR raw geoduck eating video? No. I've never seen that. Is there a pearl in this room? I'm in danger. Hey, Claude. Good to see you. Let me up, please. Oh my God. There you go. You two have fun down there. I'm gonna go up here. Wah! Wah! Let me up! Uh-oh. Just relax. Relax. We're good. We're good. Just a frog. No need to be worried. Okay, one berry down. Delicious. That's a bird. Holy shit. Hi, hello. I would like to not be part of this group. Ah! Ah! I'm being chased! Uh-huh. See, I told you my flower would be gone. I think I actually see it. I see who has my flower. Well. Well. I mean, I can't fight my way out of this. Oh, something's over there. Please stop raising your spear at me. I don't like that. Odrego. Hi, Odrego. Good to see you. Who's that cutie on my screen? I don't know. It me? Is it me? Am I the cutie? Also, hi, Ari. Okay, so... Bird! Bird, yes! Bird, distract everyone. Okay. I'm gonna live. 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 Ow, I got hit by a rock. Oh, I was so close! I was so close! I even picked up my flower. Crying. I was crying. Okay, let's go get that pearl that everyone keeps telling me about. Yes, Oldrigo, it's so good. I love how gorgeous this game is. The way the environment is generated, especially in Saint having a entirely unique world. Okay, where is the thing that everyone... Okay. Is it this way? Where's the pearl? I haven't gotten to Saint yet? Oh, then you shouldn't be watching. This is spoilers. Hidden on the left. Oh, I'm looking right at it. Lol. I'm closing my eyes. Good, don't watch. Ah, I dropped the pearl. Okay. Now we'll be fine. Surely nothing will go wrong this time. But I did lose my flower permanently, unfortunately. I'm not even sure how I got hit the last part. Whatever. Well, Rodrigo's not looking at chat. Tell him how cute he is. I don't know. Is Rodrigo not looking at chat or not? Or not looking at the screen? Okay. I didn't mean to fall there. I was just trying to position myself on the scaffolding. This is fine. Totally fine. All right, Rodrigo. Have a good one. I hope. Oh my gosh. Have good luck with Rain World whenever you get to it. Mwah. Bye, cutie. Okay, let me up, please. I miss Rodrigo. I do too. Who am I gonna throw across the room now? Please let me up. Please let me up. I'm in danger. There you go. Haha, I'm in danger. Haha, the danger is pursuing me. Ah! Ah! No! No! Oh my god, they followed me here. Okay. Saint, why are you so squishy? I just keep going in circles. I mean cycles. Ah, okay, made it. That's a rock. I want to know what Saint's crimes are. When will I learn what Saint's crimes were? Because apparently Saint did not canonically kill a god. Like, we know what Artie's crimes were, but I don't know what Saint's crimes are. If you have completed Saint's pilgrimage and you're holding a batfly, Saint will pop the batfly out of existence. Wow. Dude, I was reading chat. Thank God that orange is, or, yeah. Please let me out. Saint, please. Just tongue the, okay. I survived. I don't know how, but I lived. God, Rubicon is such an amazing place. I really want to explore it again. At some point. Hi, frog. Okay. Grab my berries. Wow. Okay, that's a wave. That's a wave. Okay, now I just need to find food and a den. Hi, Sorrel. Yippee balls. Yippee. Okay. Just birds, not a big deal. There's a den. No, hold on. Pause. 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 I need to go. I need to go left here, but I don't know. But I need food. I need food before this den. Ah! Where's all the food? Can I eat these or will I get upset? I'll get upsetty spaghetti, right? Did I eat it? I didn't get food from that. Oh my goodness. Berries. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I don't really have to worry about a cycle, do I? But we should den anyways. We have our first pearl. Let's just take a safety den. Also, well, whatever. But unfortunately, we cannot keep lantern in our belly anymore. So there we have two paths of options here to get to the echo. But I think I actually need to re-den. I think I need to be on... I want to be at full karma. But I don't think I have enough berries. Hello? Go down. No, I'm down a berry. Hey, Nekomori. Hear me out. I've made my own slugcat, but I've never played in Raid 1 before. That's fine. That's fair. You can enjoy a game. You can be a fan of a game and not play it. I think it's like at least half of what Twitch is. Okay. Theoretically, there's food down here. There's not. Hmm. Easy. Hi, spider. Flower. Amberry. Hey, that centipede just not be there. Just leave me alone. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. The echo is here. which means hopefully everything is just gonna be put to sleep. Why can't the grass be put to sleep? Put the grass to sleep. Oh, I see. You can put the lizard to sleep. You can't put the grass to sleep. Fine. I should I den first? I should den first. Let's den first. Then I'll come back. I should den while everything's asleep. Cute wolf? Oh my gosh. Cute cat. Hi, Dave. Are you planning on get the secret echo? Well, considering I did not know there was a secret echo. Where's the secret echo? I'm just here for lore balls. But echo is technically, I guess, lore. Submerged superstructure. Have I been there? Did I go there with Saint? I can't remember if I did that or not. Okay, we're gonna safety den. Take the den, and then we'll go to the echo. And then from there, it's just a fun little trip all the way to Pebbles, which is gonna be a fun adventure. Totally gonna work out. Guess we'll just go from here to I guess, was it Suburban Drifts? Okay, let's just go down here. And then from Suburban Drifts, we'll go up to whatever Icy Monument is. Can you not? Can you not? Wow, it's fucking rude. Yeah, I'm totally down to do the secret echo. I'm gonna be heading over to Moon at some point, but that'll be after Pebbles. Please, please, please is Jesus in the hole, please. Oh my god, that was almost really stupid. So luckily, the pearl that we have in our mouth, in our belly, we can actually just leave at Pebbles, since Moon's already read it. Why is it? This long forgotten place beckons me, drawn by a certain presence. The fields here are not as I remember. Too much has changed. But by forfeiting familiarities, perhaps something new is gained. Despite all, this site still has not revealed the entirety of its secrets. Perhaps that is the reason for my continued imprisonment. Alright, next up is... we're heading to Suburban Drifts. Does Suburban Drifts have an echo? Should I grab the subterranean? Oh. Should I grab the subterranean echo? Huh. That'll require a bit of backtracking. I think it would be smart to go and grab it. Maybe Maybe. Maybe. Did Dave get some hot nudes? I hope so. I would share hot noobs with Dave. Hi, Sonny. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right, so I'm thinking right now. Do I want to go get Subterranean's Echo and then make a long trek back, or do I just want to go straight to Icy Monument? Okay, I might do something really stupid. We're gonna go all the way to Subterranean's Echo without dinning. And maybe... Oh. Okay. Going down. And maybe if I can do that without dying, we can have a fun time just warping back here. Hello? Saint? Let me make sure to grab an onion for the deer. It's gonna be so much fun because I'm pretty sure a spider spawns in here. It's so nice that like the majority of the pole plants are dead. I really hate them. I know that they are alive somewhere, but they're not here. Okay, it's just frogs. Well, I say it's just frogs, but there's combat music, so... Go to sleep. It's cold outside. Y'all should be sleeping. Maybe I should have grabbed a second lantern. We're gonna see about this. Someone posed this question recently. I can't stop thinking about it. What do scavs eat? Why don't they have eating animations? I imagine they eat... I imagine they just have like a normal diet. Like some meats, some fruits. This is going to be risky. This is going to be so risky. I should have gone inside and warmed myself up first. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Deer, go. Go, deer. Deer, it's not time to be a duck. Stop ducking around. You're a buck, not a duck. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Deer, please, I'm freezing. Deer! Don't sit on me. Don't. Are you... Come on! Oh, I'm not freezing. Oh, you're a warm body. Okay, but still, let's go. What is happening? Okay. Thank you. All right, now we'll go. Okay, I guess I'm gonna sit here and not do anything. But yeah, I would imagine that scavengers just like eat lizards and some fruits, maybe some bats. Are we just not gonna go anywhere? The other deer isn't moving either. Oh my god, at last. I've been trying to wiggle the deer. Why is there combat music? That was the rudest white lizard I've ever had to deal with. Also, I legit got startled. Sorrel, thank you for that information. It's a little late. Oh, that was a question. I can read. Yes, apparently there can be a white lizard there. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Ugh. I can't believe that happened. That was so dumb. I should have taken the. I should have just taken the music more seriously, honestly. Spider. Oh, cool. The spider went in the pipe I want to go in. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll. Okay, cool. Be scared of me, frogs. Where's the noodle mom? Make it, make it. Hell yeah. Or not. Okay. Neat. Please let me out. There you go. Made friends. Okay. Deer? I love the deer so much. I love how they never work. And they're just always broken. So reliable. Alright. Where's the lizard? Okay. Hello? Hi. Okay. I need another onion. What? What is that emote? It's high. Down. Down. Why are you going this way? I need the onion. Fuck! Fuck me! Fuck! I'm Sag. Achilles, come down. Wow. Down, down. This is why I don't go outside. Grass is evil. Touch grass, Seth. Threat. No, you can't make me. Oh my god. Baffy. Oh my gosh, Baffy's so cute. I want to hang out with Baffy. Baffy's awesome. Y'all should go hang out with Baffy. Can I get a shout out for Baffy, please? Shaking my head. My one mod isn't even here. Crying. Spider. Okay, go away. Frog. 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 I'm gonna win, frogs. Frogs leave. Help. Dave, you're my only VIP. Frogs, please. Let me out. I'm gonna get killed. Okay. We're out. We're out. We're out. Combat music has immediately started as soon as I take a step outside. Okay, cool. That lizard activated the beehive for me, so now I don't have to worry about it. I can just focus on chilling. Okay. Well, while we wait for the deer to show up, y'all should go check out Baffy. Baffy's so cute, so sweet, a wonderful artist. And honestly, just so much fun to chill and hang out with. It's a shame that he is from New Zealand and I can only spend like 2 waking hours with him. What? Sorry, I did it again on accident. That was me trying to control my slugcat while still tabbed into OBS. And yeet. It is a shame I am from New Zealand. No, don't be ashamed of that. It is just Sag. Because you're cool and I want to hang out with you, but it's to time zones. The only time I really like to hang out with you is like at 4 in the morning. Honey, let's go. Don't make me go get the rock. All right, I'm gonna get the rock. Wait. Unshrimp yourself, girl. Thank you for the posture check.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So.
What do I do now? It doesn't want to move. There's no way I'm gonna win against grass. Oh well, I guess I don't need that flower. Ah! This game is stupid and dumb and I hate it. Yes, I'm aware of the deer wiggling, and I was doing it, and it was not moving. Also, even if you don't wiggle the deer, they do eventually move, and it was not moving. I think I'm being drowned in corn dogs right now. Yeah. Thank you for that extra corn dog. Thor, I know how to wiggle the deer. I know I'm like just starting out stream today, guys, but this isn't like, I'm not new to this. Please move. Also, why is there combat music? Please, please, please just let me out. Please just let me out. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, that was so scary. Are the bats gonna trigger the beehive or not? Oh, I guess I'm triggering it. Hi, Kitsune. All right. Oh my god, I did not see that spider until last second. Ah! Yep, my flower is gone. This is so sad. we're done with Artie. All we have left is Saint and 1 pearl for Spearmaster. I heard the deer cry. Where is it? This game actually hates me. Why am I getting combat music? What do you need, Ari? What redeems are gone for you? Can we not? Can we not? Can we fucking not? Feed the streamer until the streamer just gone? No, they don't. There's only one at a time. They alternate between feed stuff and drown. That bird with hi oob bird jump scare. It wasn't really a jump scare. I heard it and saw it coming. It was just there was nothing I could do because the deer head was in the way. Vultures in deer rooms should be illegal. Because what is the player supposed to do about that? No, sorry, deer. No deer head. Deer head being a problem? Yeah. It's more likely than you think. Baffy cute? Baffy is cute. Listen, I love deer head as much as the next guy, but I gotta focus. I have a job to do. Spider, please leave me alone. Hi, Pixel. Have a good luck work. Thank you for saying hi. You should have a hit command? What does that mean? What does hit mean? What do you want to happen when I hit? I outran it. Oh my gosh, cool. The game was nice and gave me a flower back. I think the game was like, okay, that last death was unfair. Have this back. Oh my god, and I don't have to throw this. I can just drop in feed. Come have snack. Come have snack. Come on. I have snack for you. Calm down. Are you gonna eat your snack? Kitsune, that doesn't make sense. Eat your snack. There you go. What is happening? I think the spank command is like a 30-second cooldown. I'd have to double check. This deer sure is something. Yeah, look at them legs. Gotta get you a deer with them legs. I don't actually think Spank works like that. I think it's just regular Spank. I think it's only just for me. Oh my god. Okay. Back here. I cannot believe how difficult it has been just to get this echo. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Please leave me alone. No! No! Bitch! On a fucking stick! God damn it, Tarina. God fuck me! Damn it! Shit on a stick and go to hell and suck cock and bitch! Oh. That's so true. I was annoying. This fine. It's. I think it's better and easier to get a deer down there in the water because then you don't have to deal with all the grass, but then you have to deal with the grass to get there. Ah la la la. Hi, plants. Get no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My idea of just going and grabbing this echo real quick is not turning out very well. How many corn dog quotes are there? Can't be that many. Well, just one. Centipede, can you please not be there? Okay. Neat. Now I can leave. That's a lizard. Oh god, for a second there I thought that frog was a white lizard and I was terrified. Where'd that spider go? I have snack for you. I have snack for you. I think it's broken again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well. There you go. What's happening here? Okay. Onward. That was weird. Yeah. $1 billion would solve a lot of my problems. Man, that guy is sure is Limgy. Yeah, they have so many limbs and they're so limby. Whoops. All right.
Passive voice will always operate based off of some form of the verb to be. Always, always, always to be is what a proper grammarian will tell you. And they will be wrong because colloquially, the verb to get is used just as much, if not more, as in I got hit by the thing or whatever. Like I got eaten by the lizard. It's important to keep in mind that not all grammar is proper. Hi, Seth. How are you?
I'm good. I need you to know that when you enter into the VC like that, just spewing out information and knowledge, it takes my brain at least 5 seconds to process what's happening. And so I never pick up on what's going on.
The goal is not to understand. The goal is for the chaos. Although if it's for the fun of it, so if it's too confusing for you, then I shan't.
I'm losing this battle. I'm losing this battle.
Happening? What is?
Oh, remember how
is
the grass?
Just a snake moment?
No. Remember how the grass is time based, and it doesn't matter how much grass is on you as long as it's touching you for a certain amount of time.
You just couldn't get off of that?
It just wouldn't let go of me. Yeah. Where was I supposed to go? Back into the grass?
I was needed. Wait, so were you expecting me to... What is happening?
It won't let me down. I'm fucking dying again.
You're not going to be quizzed on passive voice, don't worry.
All I know about passive voice is if a sentence can be completed with by zombies, then it's passive voice and it's bad. Like the ball was hit by zombies.
By zombies specifically? Did you learn that in grammar school?
Not specifically grammar school. Also, no one goes to grammar school. They just teach grammar in school.
How much chrysocyan could cozy chrysocyan cozy if cozy chrysocyan could cozy chrysocyan? Thank you, Tesla. That's interesting. Well, what if it's already got the by part?
You just end the sentence with by?
No. Like if it's already got like the.
But I guess it's already passive, I guess.
The message was intercepted by a blah blah blah.
It's still passive, but
yeah, I just feel like with like more complex sentences, it would get lost in there. By zombies.
I never said it was a perfect system. I just said that's all I know.
That's the okay.
So how are you doing, Cozy?
I am good.
Did you end up getting crowd champs?
Not yet. I might ask you to convince me to get it.
I mean, it's a fun game. They updated it recently and they made it much more of a challenge. Also, I dropped my lantern and my egg or whatever. Onion.
Oh, it's got audio. Oh, it sure do have audio. Okay. It is $7.50. So, oh, Radium has it. Wait, we can play it with. We can. Does Radium play it?
Radium, have you played it? I don't think I've ever seen Radium play it.
If you play Crab Champions with me and Seth, I'm buying it right the fuck now. But no pressure. Also, Radium, you're fucking cute. Have I told you that I adore couples and I think y'all are adorable?
Yeah, you mention it every Friday.
Do I?
Every Monday. Today's Monday.
Sure.
Baffy, do you have Baffy? Are we Steam friends? You know what? We're probably not because you hate me or
Baffy,
something.
okay, Baffy's got it. Yeah, okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
We
I'll
are
get
not.
it. If you
We are
insist,
not Steam
Baffy.
friends, Baffy, because you hate me.
Baffy, I can't believe you would bully the streamer into making a financial decision on the spot. But
Cozy is not Barry. The Cozy Berry broke. Cozy Berry broke.
I'm very broke now that I have to buy craft.
Sorry, I'll remember to fix it eventually.
So what?
No, Baffy, I think you're lying to me. Pretty sure you're lying to me. Oh wait, that's right. We lethal to company together. You're definitely my friend. I guess while I'm waiting for this deer to do anything.
Huh? What?
There we go. I can fix the berry.
What did you just do?
I rotated it.
No, what did you do to the deer?
I'm trying to get it to move.
Did you like hump it though? What did you like?
I was just moving.
Okay. If you underwent mitosis, you would be that. I don't know if that's how couples work, but you would be a couple of Graysons, I suppose. Yeah,
right.
Make sure to rotate your deer every approximately like 2 to pi hours. It's wouldn't that be artosis? Yeah.
Like how I rotated it, it screamed, and we're still not moving. I dropped my controller.
Yeah, indeed. Double Grayson is a powerful force. Grayson, I don't think I've ever asked, do you have like snaky fangs?
All right,
I'm very curious about that prospect.
Officially pissed off with this game now. I just wanted to grab an echo, and this whole section with the deer it just hasn't worked out.
Uh-huh. Wait, so yes, snake fangs. I just like critters. I like creatures. I like understanding how they work.
I am wiggling the horns, people. Please stop suggesting it. Me. I understand. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have many hours in this game. I understand how the deer work. I need you to please stop backseating me on how the deer work. Next person who mentions rotating or shaking the deer, I'm timing you out. Chat, please.
I'm timing you out. I'm putting you in tail jail. Oh, actually, no. That's gonna encourage things. I'm gonna not put you in tail jail. I forgot how many people want to be in tail jail.
Cozy, I need you to understand this.
Yes, the conditioning thing again.
No, I need you to understand what is going on right now.
What is going on?
I grabbed the pearl from this area, and I'm planning on taking it to Pebbles so Pebbles can read it and tell me that it's impressive that it's lasted this long. You know,
Moon.
I'm still going to Pebbles because I have to grab Pebbles' pearl. Anyways, okay. However,
Seth, have you tried seducing the deer?
However,
have you tried shaking
I
your
decided
ass?
that I would grab some echoes along the way. And so my plan was to just go from this den to the echo in Subterranean and grab it. So I could then just warp back here. And I can't even make it. Like, I can't even make it to the next den to even consider changing that plan. I just don't want to come all the way back here again.
Have you tried Squarespace?
What?
Yeah, for the deer. Have you tried Squarespace?
What?
You know, to make sure that your like website gets off the ground. Is that what Squarespace is?
I don't know.
I don't
understand this joke.
It's a reference to an advertisement, I believe. Is that what Squarespace is? Squarespace is like a website making thing, and they're like that's what. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I thought that was an exclamation point give, and one of the options was belly rubs. Squarespace is a website builder for the...
If you do exclamation point pet, you can give belly rubs.
For the
I can add belly rubs to
their own websites.
Command.
Wow, Grayson out here swinging with the whole tail.
Well, this is not ideal.
Emily.
Did you see me use the wing centipede to pull myself up?
I did not. I was looking at chat. What about cozy wet noises?
I need my lantern back, please.
What redeem? What are you talking about? Where? When?
How did I drop my lantern again?
Redeemed berry, redeemed oh, okay, Ari. Okay.
Somehow I managed to make it through this.
Okay. You insist, I suppose. That'll give you a little bit of growling. Dave, this is your warning. Yeah.
No, I don't. No good jobs yet. If this deer breaks, I'm ending stream.
Voice and video. Real?
No.
Okay.
Nice car.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter if the deer breaks or not. There's a bird here now, so... No, get up, we're moving. Move. I want it to be on record that I hate chat.
Did you enjoy that, Ari? Oh my goodness.
No, don't lay down. Don't even think about it. There
I think
we go.
you mean lie down. Lay is a wait. Yeah, lay is a transitive verb. Wait, what am I thinking? Yeah. Lay is a transitive verb. And you're talking about the intransitive version?
I don't even know what that means.
So it's a really dumb grammar technicality thing that's like so dumb that you can like if I'm like editing a story and I'm commenting on this, I always add the disclaimer of like it's really dumb and fully just ignore this if you don't want to do it. But people generally say the wrong word. Like English speakers generally say the wrong English word. Wow, I'm saying all the wrong English words.
I'm just saying I don't understand the difference what a transitive verb is.
Yeah, I'll explain that. But between lie and lay and other forms of those words, so there are two different words. Am I like clipping my mic? I sound so like loud to myself. I don't know. Does my mic sound good?
You sound fine. Maybe a little loud.
Okay. So. Oh, let me check one setting on it.
Dear
Yeah, okay,
diary,
that's good.
today work is shit. Hello,
Okay,
Seth.
so-
Hope you're doing well, but I'm gonna
we
learn.
got it. Dear diary.
Mando.
Hi, Mando. Sorry, work's a fucking deer. Let me on your back.
That works. Whoa, the gymnastics.
It doesn't matter. It's not warm enough. The deer is not warm enough. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, but you're gonna get the gymnast passage. The acrobat.
I don't even have food.
Just eat some bats.
Can't eat bats, hun.
I know. So there are technically two different words there, depending on whether they're transitive or intransitive, which basically just means, is it a verb that you do to something or not? Right? So, like, let me think of some examples while you figure this out.
I think we have to give up on the plan. I just won't use that echo. Not that it really matters. I guess I can't. I need to fucking fuck.
So, like,
I need to go deer. I need to go den anyways.
so like sleep. Sleep is a verb, right? We know what verbs are. Sleep is a verb, but it's usually not a verb that you like do to something. You usually don't like sleep your bed or like sleep your body or whatever. Like you rest your body, but you don't sleep your body, right?
Claude, just doing the echo later won't change the outcome. Like it's not. Like it won't make it any easier.
So avoid is a transitive verb, as in Seth, avoid the grass. But anyway, yeah. So sleep, you don't sleep a thing usually, right? Are you good, bud?
No, I'm angry.
I love that your anger is so defeated, and also that you're bungee jumping with your tongue? Question mark. Oh, pal. Oh.
I mean, even saying for me to not do this now doesn't help because I still need to find food and den again.
Where is food?
Exactly. Where is food? I can't kill or eat anything that's alive.
You know, you could. You know what you could do? There is actually a very decent. Wait, no, because you would need. How much does the gateway is not lowered or anything in this, right? You still need a bunch of karma for that.
Which gate?
The gate that you need to go through to get to the echo for subterranean.
I have no idea.
Because that one's normally like that. So what I was gonna say is you could get through the cold by starving yourself in a den, and that would not save the game. So you would come back here after the echo. I think, right?
Okay, but what you need 4 karma apparently.
Yeah, that's the
which I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have any karma.
So, yeah, that is a problem. Also, I'm a creative writing major, but the thing is more, Seth needs hugs. Okay, I will give Seth some tail coils. Some snugs, as in snake hugs. So I'm not a teacher. I might be a creative writing professor at some point, but it's more just that I'm a nerd, and I paid attention in grammar class because I had the fucking nerd energy for that. But okay. Tugs. Ari, you know where to poke me. I'm not gonna bite you unless you're into that. So okay, transitive versus intransitive. You don't sleep something, right?
Yes.
Southford Albertocious, you don't sleep something. You just sleep. Yeah, but for now we're just thinking about this as a verb.
Yes.
Like you just sleep and that's it. So that's intransitive. As in it doesn't like transfer any sense of action to something. If it does transfer a sense of action to something, then it's transitive. As in like the verb hit, you usually don't just like hit and that's it. You hit something, right? So and because these are common verbs, there's going to be exceptions where there are sentences that you use them differently. But if there needs to be a thing that you do the verb to, then it's transitive. If there doesn't, then it's intransitive. Hit. Wait, what?
I don't get it.
I think we're making silly noises, which I do endorse. So, okay. So, lie versus lay, specifically to lie versus to lay, and we're not talking about to lie as in to disperse falsehoods. We're not worrying about falsehoods right now. To lie means.
Cole.
So if you lie down, right?
I'm gonna lie down and die because this deer is not showing. Fuck you.
So down, to clarify, down is not like a thing that you're doing the verb to. It's just like a descriptor of how you're lying, right? So that's an important distinction with this thing. It needs to be like a thing that you do it to. So lie down does not make it a transitive verb. But lay, where am I going with it? I'm trying to process. I'm not used to being in like grammar tutor mode and streamer mode at the same time. Oh, there is food here.
It just respawned like either this cycle or last cycle.
Yeah, this is, Grayson, this is why I give the disclaimer of, like, it doesn't matter. But basically, so, lie down is intransitive. Lay down is what people usually say, even though it would be nonsensical because that's a transitive verb and you wouldn't say lay down. But there's a different thing that lay is in the context of the intransitive, which I'm going to explain in a second, which is really annoying. But basically, yeah, it's you want to say lie down and not lay down.
Fun fact: you don't need to be grammatically correct if the meaning is still understood.
Yes, that is a very good point. I said you want to say it, but that's only if you're being pedantic. So yeah, so lie down, lie is intransitive. It's just you just do it. If you're like setting something down somewhere, that's what lay is for. Like you lay the paper on the table. The other thing that lay is the fucking past tense of lie, which makes absolutely no sense But if you say like that, the technically correct thing, if you're talking about like, yeah, I lay down in bed last night. Like, listen to that very closely. I lay down in bed last night. That is the correct ass thing that it is. Like, I do you get how fucked up that is?
Pretty fucked up.
And that's like the correct thing. Like, not only the fact that it is a different word that already means its own thing, but it just doesn't sound like it's past tense. It's annoying. But I do have those rules like seared into my brain, and I will point it out and then also be like, you don't have to. People are gonna understand.
I feel like at that point you could just not point it out.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's my job to, if I'm editing something, to be like,
oh, I didn't realize
just
you were editing stream.
No, I'm not editing. Listen, but it, well, just because like in some situations you might want it to read as like proper or whatever, either because it's actually like an essay or whatever, or because you have a narrator that you want to read as like pedantic or something like that. Like in that case, you may want to have things like that that are kind of prioritizing propriety over communication. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking about how I'm gonna die again because the deer isn't showing up.
That's a good mental exercise. What? Barry gave Cozy's ass some belly rubs. See, I'm not into analvore, but I'm sure some people would find that very hot.
That's not analvore at all.
What do you mean?
Butt rubs? It's just rubbing a butt.
No, gave Cozy's ass some belly rubs.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that doesn't really make sense.
Grace, or not great. Seth. I mixed up Seth and Grayson. I was reading Grayson's message. Whisper grammar rules to you while I coil you. Yeah, I could do that. Be a very interesting approach.
Hi, Saver. Thank you for the pet. Yeah. Hope you're doing well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
What? What is happening here?
Two deer decided to come and shove themselves against this wall. That's a bird, you fuckers! I hate this game so much. And
having fun, Seth?
No! That deer isn't moving! Bird, save me!
Yeah, Grayson, doing like confusion-based hypnotic induction, but with grammar.
God, I hate this game so much.
Where you get so like lost in the explanations that you're just open to suggestion. Because you're focused on the voice more so than the words. How are you feeling?
Upset and angry. Chat, I'm upset and angry.
Like real?
Yes, like real.
Okay.
I'm trying to be positive about it. I'm still smiling, but I am seriously upset and angry. I'm okay. I'm okay usually with struggling in a game. If it's my own skill, like if it's me just being bad at the game or whatever, I'm okay. I can handle that. But the game constantly fucking me over is really getting annoying.
I think just get more of the sport puffs. You can set one down. I
cannot do that.
But didn't you have an extra one last time or something?
Nope, I went back for another one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Get another one so that you can set it down, because they will behave better with one that you set down.
The deer did break last time, but the real issue was the bird.
Yeah.
Which birds in deer room it doesn't make sense. It's just like how do you deal with that?
I think it's just try not to get stuck and hope for the best. But yeah, if you use one to like get them to come, and then one to you can leave it there, it'll be okay. Because they'll just like settle down and eat it, and you can step on them. Ooh. Presumably. What was that like serpentine maneuver? It's like, oh, let me slither up and get this, slurp up this delicious egg. Little known fact: reindeer contain egg-eating snake DNA.
I hope there's just like 20,000 berries over here.
Pouches of cum.
Yeah, pouches.
There might even be the yummy moss balls. What is it? Mold balls, whatever they are. The gooey ducks.
Oh.
Apparently they're like mold balls or something.
I don't know. I don't think any food in Rain World makes sense to me.
Yeah. They're delicious though. And nutritious.
Delicious and nutritious.
I like that one of your measurements here is pouches of cum.
I tried to come up with the fun stuff.
Oh, there's water bear. Do you ever... I have a question, because this was in my experience of this game. Do you ever just mysteriously lose water berries and you have no clue where they are?
I assume that everything just is out of bounds.
Okay. Well, I'll do like... I'll like throw five down.
Would you look at this? Would you look at this?
What?
There's not enough food.
We'll get more.
Where?
Somewhere.
Where?
Over the rainbow?
Where?
Go up. You can get to like the next den if you're careful. No, like through the transition.
Don't I want a thing for the deer afterwards?
No.
Are you sure? Don't I? Isn't there a whole other deer section?
If you don't do the skippy part, yeah.
I don't know what you mean by the skippy part.
There's a secret tunnel.
Oh, that's right.
That is very easily accessible as Saint.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, that is interesting.
These do not.
Lance, I'm going to take you to grammar school, and it's going to be hot somehow. I haven't figured out how yet, but I'll handle it. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. Left.
I want to say left. I don't remember how this place works.
Also, we have not seen any more food.
I think right is through a bunch of water. You'll be fine. You just got to make it through a couple more rooms. Oh, is this... Wait. Is this what you want? I think this is what you want.
Uh-huh.
You got to climb stuff, though. And because you're going this route, don't be scared to use your Spore Puff for a throw jump. That is also a way to use it. You doing okay?
No, I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Ah, okay. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll get a spoon and a fork, like a nice wide spoon, like a soup spoon, perchance. And I will use it as like a back board or whatever to twirl you up in the
I've never used a spoon
of my
like
fork.
that.
Wait, you've never eaten spaghetti the proper way? Is that what you're
No.
telling me?
Yes, it's always just been a fork. Sometimes a knife,
Okay.
but never with a spoon.
What are they called? Are they called tines on a fork?
Perhaps.
Does a fork have tines? Is that real?
They also are... Okay. Everyone's
What?
saying yes. I'll say prongs, but...
Excuse you, prongs are for a pitchfork. You want to be spooned? I can provide that.
Okay, but Cozy, if I said prongs on a fork, you would understand what I'm talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
So then am I really wrong?
No.
Yeah.
You say tooth? The teeth of the fork. Yeah, I honestly, like, I was much more uptight about grammar before I was like the main first thing for me was being like, oh, like not everybody speaks English as a first language and being uptight about that. I mean, this is also when I was like a teenager, so there's all kinds of other stuff going on with that. But like,
Is there a point to this?
like, like playing the game or like talking or like existence in general. Or,
Standing
like,
here, waiting for a deer to show up.
I don't know. I feel like it's almost like a modern interpretation of Waiting for Godot, which I've never perceived. So I don't know.
I'm just... It really should not have been this hard.
Okay, Kitsune, respectfully, you are lying. Because what the fuck is like... let me think of an example. What is it? Oh shit! What is it? Let me think of a weird. Hang on.
I've called the deer 3 times now.
Nice car.
What am I thinking of? Portuguese. It's been too long. I haven't been keeping up with my Portuguese, but
Where's Zord?
What the fuck is this thing is not telling me.
Let's go.
I'm trying to remember my rules of doing plural stuff in
Are you trying to remember, or are you looking it up?
I'm trying to remember and looking it up.
Oh my god.
Because what the fuck? Okay, my point though is what the fuck is like feijão to feijois? Like that's the singular to plural. Feijão, feijois? You're telling me that's just you add an S and then there's like what the fuck are the other ones? There's like there's other really weird ones that I don't remember. Portuguese. Because you've got the ois thing, or you've got the thing where it changes from M to N mysteriously, like nuvem to nuvens, which doesn't end up sounding very differently. But you've also got the word for plural.
Why are you so close to the mic?
And because I'm being dramatic. You've got plural to plurais. Mysteriously, just losing the L and changing it into an I. You cannot tell me that it's just that simple. You cannot tell me it is that shrimple.
Eat the fucking berry, please.
Yeah, I know it feels really like automatic in your own language. That's just how it works. Um Where is Sword?
I don't know.
It is weird and it is weird as fuck. Fortunately, it does have like it's like 99% regular verbs, I think, is a statistic that I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is there a place I can let me see what I can find on that.
No, leave me alone.
99.9% of verbs in Portuguese are regular. Percentage of regular verbs in English.
They have a gooey duck, and I want it.
Let's see.
Can I take that gooey duck from them without them getting mad? Is that possible?
Ooh. I don't know about that.
It would be so helpful.
It's like significantly lower in English. It's like 30% or some shit. Like for some reason I want to say like 37.4, but I might just be making that up.
Yeah,
Because I need to make a kink tier list. Why? Because part of the thing with that is like we have patterns of irregularity. So there's like think becomes thought, and like that is not a regular verb, but there are like a few that do that, so it's kind of a pattern, but it's not really considered regular. Is kink and BDSM similar? BDSM is
a kink.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Or more like a group of kinks. But
it's a group, I guess. And there's also a more complicated answer to that question in that, like, at least from my experience, a lot of kinks.
I'm so dead.
There are kind of different definitions of kink, because one that I have realized I operate on a lot of the time is like
in the hole, you bitch.
Like in some ways, it's almost like kinks to me are like manifestations of BDSM themes, because I do always gravitate toward those kind of power dynamics. But
Two red spiders, so much fun.
So I actually don't know if there's a big difference for other people between like, oh, I have a kink for like goo because it's a fun texture, but not as like a. I feel like that those get like mixed up a little bit. I'm like, is that still a kink if it's just about texture, or is that like a different thing? Or do you know what I mean, Seth?
No. I mean, a kink has always been kind of straightforward in my head, as if you get sexual pleasure from it.
Yes, which to me, I guess, BDSM is just a type of kink, basically. For me, a lot of the time, it comes from a BDSM kind of place, as in like Vor is with, there's like a power dynamic there, and there's like a possessiveness thing. So there's like dominance, as in like when I say mine, right? It's like there's a sense of claiming there. So there's like the physical specific thing of like we're calling Vor its own kink because it's a specific like interaction of bodies. But what's it? But it has that like power dynamic to it, which power dynamic and BDSM aren't exactly the same thing, but in a lot of ways BDSM is just like a way of describing it. For me, kink is just a way of expressing intimacy. Yeah, that also makes sense. How do I figure out my kinks when I have like zero sexual experience? I mean,
so first of all, I want to say, I mean, for again, Grayson, this isn't like to invalidate your statement, but I don't know if I would define kink that way. Because kinks don't have to be, they don't have to involve sexual partners.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, they don't have to involve sexual partners.
Like, what's an example of one that doesn't?
Like, anything. What is happening?
No,
you can kink by yourself. Like, you can engage in many kinks just by yourself.
But, like, give me an example of one so that we can talk about it.
Like, specifically, like, like latex. You can wear latex by yourself and get sexual pleasure from that.
Yes. And intimacy is usually kind of social in
that is how I understand intimacy to be. Yes.
Well,
I would say that you can use it to enhance sexual intimacy, but it's not in and of itself necessary. Like intimacy as a requirement for a kink. And Ari, for you, kinks are kind of things that you have to just learn and discover through trial and error.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be sexual. I want to clarify that.
What?
Seth is a slut. Seth is a whore wagon. For Seth, it's going to be sexual, but you might not experience it that way. So if you don't have sexual experience, that doesn't necessarily mean...
Yes, I don't know if I consider... If it's not sexual, I don't know if it's really a kink. It's something else.
What the fuck do you think I eat people for if it's not a kink?
I don't consider it for behavior a kink.
You don't?
I don't. You don't get sexual pleasure for him. I don't consider it a kink.
Then what the fuck do you make of it when I say I'm a kinky ace?
You don't call yourself a kinky ace. You call yourself a horny one or non-horny one. I don't think I've ever heard you call yourself a kinky ace.
I am the resident kinky ace here. What are we talking about?
No, just not how I see it.
I feel like I feel like there's like a willful ignorance thing that's happening here, where you like haven't wanted to acknowledge this thing that challenges your worldview. I'm being spicy.
Then yeah, I mean, I'm not. It's not. If it's fucking fuck.
Yeah, if people can have kinks.
It's just not how I see the word kink.
Then argue with your boyfriend about it.
What? Why?
Because your boyfriend says ace people can have kinks.
I just don't see that as a kink.
What do you see it as?
I don't see it as anything specific. Fascination, if you want. I don't know.
But it's like a full BDSM thing.
I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
I don't know. If I'm honest, I'm so emotionally raw from this game. I don't want to give this much thought.
Okay. That's fair.
I'm trying to engage you. I'm trying to engage the chat while being
I'll just engage furious. Chat, and you can have a comfy time. Well, you can have a time with Rain World. There's a thought process more general than purely sexual or purely intimacy, but those are the most common and prominent elements of it. Farmer A's is a brutal dom. Yeah. Yeah, Cozy has said that so many times, Seth, and I have is the thing. I've called myself a kinky ace so many times. But wait, what do you think that means, Kitsune? Engage me.
Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't.
Is that like sexual in nature?
But I have both. So.
But yeah, I think at least from my perspective, I describe kink as just like I don't. How would I define kink? because I've kind of been processing everybody else's definitions, but I guess I haven't given a proper one. Let's see. Because, like, intimacy, I think, is a good approach to it, but Seth brought up this interesting point of, like, you can just like being in latex. For me, the associations that I have with that are something about, like, how you are portraying yourself. And so there's some interpersonal element to it, even if it's on your own. But I don't know if that's probably also just biased because I primarily enjoy kink as an interpersonal thing. So I don't know. But I'm also tempted to think, like, if you...
So, okay, I've given a little more thought, and this may not be, this is basically a half-assed thought process I'm going with, but I do want to test it. So you see it as a kink, but it's personally just for intimacy with another person, right? Okay, but see, I can gain intimacy with another person through non-sexual methods, through like something such as like playing a video game. Do I call that a kink?
No, but that's not like that's not a whole like power, like the reason we have the word kink is to distinguish between stuff like that. Right? Like it's not I didn't say it has to be intimacy. That was some other words that we're working with.
I'm not specifically saying intimacy. You were that's how you described it, because you said you see kinks as through like an intimacy lens.
I guess so. I mean that's just my usual thing. I'm not positing that as a definition though. But like I don't like playing games is not something that I'm going to need to have like a whole conversation about consent about.
Okay,
in the same way as with intimacy.
Okay, sure, but in that way you say that. Wait, hold on. I mean, that fuck
get
you.
Out of there!
Fuck
Get
you,
out of there!
you.
Get out of there! Oh my goodness! Hopefully they don't chase into here.
I mean, I think everything requires consent, but
oftentimes that's the part that I was trying to figure out
like
how to
video
phrase
games. That. I mean, when I ask someone to play video games with me, there is a level of consent there. It's just it's not like a high one.
It's not something that you need to have a whole conversation about. Usually, I mean,
my definition of kink is something like specific that is used to enhance sexual pleasure.
But what if
something that you get sexual pleasure out of? That's
a good place to start, but I feel like we need to adjust it because we're basically ignoring ace people at that point. Right?
I'm not okay.
Right?
I'm not ignoring. It's like I'm dead. I'm so dead because God. It's not that I'm not ignoring ace people. It's just
no, but ace people can have kinks. I think that a definition of kink that says ace people don't engage in it is insufficient.
But why? So okay, I'm not trying to be exclusive here, but why do ace people need to be included?
Because I'm kinky as fuck. Like that's my reason.
Okay, but that's based off a different definition than I'm going with.
But that's I'm not like I haven't said that I have a clear definition. I'm just talking about my lived experience, which is I engage in kink all the time.
Yes, but the point of this conversation is to like just pick apart at what the definition of a kink is.
Yeah. But I think that definition has to include the shit that I do, or else.
I'm thinking it doesn't.
Why though?
Because of how I define kink. The way I define kink is specifically within sexual pleasure, which not everyone, which not everyone experiences.
But yeah, no, that you're saying it's wrong based off of your definition, but the definition is the thing that we're defining right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right?
Sure. I think.
So No, but you were like, oh, but you're just basing this off of your definition. But you're the one basing this
I'm
off
also
of
basing
your
it on my
definition.
definition. I'm accepting that we have different definitions of the word kink right now.
But okay, but I think we should try to figure one out that includes ace people being kinky, because
And I think that we don't have to. Not like we live in a world where people are different, and it doesn't mean that everyone has to be included in a specific definition.
Okay.
It's just the way that it's my lived personal experience is kinks are something that you use for sexual pleasure. And I recognize that there are people out there who don't feel sexual pleasure, but can still engage in acts that like are intimate.
But wouldn't it be better to make a definition that includes both of those? What the
Not
fuck
necessarily. I mean, I don't think it's a better or worse thing. Why it could just be a statement of fact.
What?
The definition.
Wait, what? I'm confused about the better or worse part.
That's what I'm confused about here. Why is there a better or worse?
What did I say was better or worse?
You said that it is better to create a definition that includes everyone.
Oh. Well,
which I'm trying to understand. Like, how do I come with like a good example of like a different word that doesn't necessarily include other, like it only includes a group of people that feel. I mean, it's just.
We don't have to take this super seriously, but we can if you want.
Well, no, but you got me thinking now. It's like, how do I describe this? I don't know why my head is jumping to sailors, which makes no sense.
Sailors?
Yeah, I'm like, what would be a group of people that would use different terms that wouldn't apply to everyone because not everyone falls under that group.
Well, yeah, you can use words like. You aren't gonna call ace people I mean, unless you do. Call
Okay. Also, I do
so.
want to state that I'm not gonna tell ace people that they can't call themselves kinky.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to gatekeep anything here. I'm just, for the sake of the thought process and discussing the word kink and its definition. But I'm not gonna stop anyone from calling themselves kinky. And like, you call yourself kinky, I know what you mean by that because I understand you. I understand your definition. And I recognize that my definition is different, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What was that about?
What?
Your mm-hmm.
I was just processing.
Okay. Okay, I'm down here now.
That's good. This is a good place to be. Actually working just fine.
Yeah.
You just like waltz through the tiger's den there.
But do you kind of understand what I mean though? That like kinky doesn't have to apply to everyone by the nature of its definition.
I see what you mean, but
why am I doing this again?
I'm failing to see the appeal of a definition that doesn't include that experience.
How so?
I just don't see the appeal of it. Like, for me, when I'm trying to create a definition, I'm going to be like, oh, what is one that will account for this? And so not accounting for it is like,
damn it.
Oh. Okay, we learned something.
How is this route better than the other one?
You don't have to deer.
I feel like deer would be safer, and it's also intentional.
If you... Is intentional? You think there's an intention to this madness? No, I just, like... You can define it that way. I just don't... see why you would want to? Like, I don't... It doesn't compel me to like at that point, we're not even talking about stuff that I like understand. Is part of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I feel like if we stop at the point of it has to be sexual pleasure, we haven't gone deep enough.
What do you
Because
mean by
there's
deep
something
enough?
else. Because I believe there's something else that, like, for lack of better phrasing, my kind of kinky and your kind of kinky have in common. Right? Like there's something else that is common to both of them. Like there's something about that that is appealing in a certain way that comes through whether it's sexual or not. And so I feel like saying, "Oh, well, it has to be sexual," is kind of like that's the reason I used the word insufficient earlier, is because I'm like, I feel like we're not really, if we're trying to like create a definition that boils things down, I feel like we're not doing a lot of boiling, and we're just being like, oh well, this is one experience of kink, and so this is how we can define it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
In a way, yeah. I get what you're trying to say.
Hmm.
So then how would you define kink?
I don't know. That's a big question.
Well, I'm just
Like-
saying, like, if we want to boil it down and figure out how your definition of kink and my definition of kink
Well,
vary,
I'm not
are
saying
different
that I
and
have a
similar.
definition, but I guess my operating definition, let's say, is something intimacy. I usually don't think about it that much, but I think, like you said, I usually look at it through a lens of intimacy.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, it's just like dipping its tootsies in the water.
Grayson, we are not arguing. We're having a conversation.
And so what was I saying? But yeah, my operating definition is something intimacy. But you said it can be a thing about drown the streamer. It can be so okay, so how about we could try to figure out what is in common between like, because I think there's I have too many thoughts and I can't articulate them all at once. Like, what is, I feel like there is something in common between, like, whether you connect it to sexual pleasure or not. There is something that there's like a certain appeal to things that we describe as kink, right? Power dynamic play that is physical, question mark. So the
That
problem
is a kink, but I would not include it as a definition, because again,
that is
power
definitely
dynamic
a
is
yeah, power dynamic is limited already because then the like enjoying latex by yourself is not included.
Also, the more I've thought about it, I've come up with other kinks that could be done solo.
Okay, yeah.
Some of them are not the best.
So we're trying to define kink. Derg, should I call you Derg? Should I call you Dergy? Should I call you best or the? Hey the, welcome to stream. We're yeah, Dergy is good. Dergy is cute. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm just gonna mull on it and maybe we'll come back to it.
Yeah, take your time. We all have different definitions, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, while I do, okay, please let me up, please let me up, please let me up, please let me up. Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So how? That's what most beings call me. Being the best is heavily implied. I love that. I love that for you. I love that you know what you are. That's
What was your
ideal.
question?
But I will also call you the best, Dirk, in private, in my coils sometime, perhaps. You know? Yeah. Lost track of the combo. That's okay. We can talk. Your RARs are ready. Ideal. Those are like important for your. I've never heard them spelled that way actually, so I'm very curious what they sound like. It sounds adorable, or it seems adorable. I guess I should say. I don't know. That's something where like the phrasing gets weird. I've heard the thing of like, shouldn't it be I hear what you're saying and not I see what you're saying? Because people say I see what you're saying all the time. And I know someone who is like, it doesn't make sense.
When I hear I see what you're saying, I think in my head it's like I visualize what you mean.
Yeah, right. And I'm like, it's not like we got the autism HUD showing the words.
I think
kinks are any non-conventional
sexual fantasies or practices. I would agree with that definition.
See,
that sounds about
that
accurate.
makes a lot of sense. But then there's the thing about like, what do you define as sexual, right?
Something that you get sexual pleasure out of.
Yeah. So then it's like, okay, what the fuck do you call it when like?
Grayson, I'm going to time you out if you cannot handle being in this stream right now. If you need to step away, please step away.
Which I think ace people can participate in kinks. So wait, then what do you make of the sexual fantasies or practices thing? Like what, when you say ace people can participate in sexual fantasies or practices?
No,
Goodbye.
I think what Radium is trying to say is that ace people can partake or participate in kinky acts.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
But does that imply that it's a sexual fantasy for them? Or a sexual practice for them?
But it
or
could
what?
be for their partner.
Wait, I feel like you skipped over the part where you answered the question.
Ask the question again.
Fucking, my short-term memory isn't good.
I mean, we can also just wait until Radium types up what they meant.
I said, is it a sexual thing for them or not? And you said, well, but it doesn't have to be, but it can be for their partner. And I was like, wait, is that a yes or a no? Well, I think that the idea, I know I'm an ace person who isn't sex repulsed. What I'm saying is, I can engage with kink from a sexual perspective, but I usually engage with it from not a sexual perspective. Like, it's not about the sexual pleasure. In fact, sexual pleasure can be part of it, but only existing to serve like something else that is actually what I'm after, which I would describe as intimacy. But then it's like, okay, what do we call kink?
Okay, so once again, you bring up intimacy, and I have to ask, like, is there like a non-intimate, a solo kink for you? Like, is there a solo possible kink?
What do you mean?
I guess a latex kind of thing, but for...
Well, so for me, generally I'm chasing the intimacy. So in practice, not really, but for ace people in general, like, yeah, you could totally have a thing. And like, I have this to some extent where I'm just like, oh, I'm hot, I'm a creature, you know? Like, there's that's like technically kind of kink related. There's like a term for it. What the fuck is it called? There's a term for like enjoying unusual bodies in particular. That's like probably a thing for me.
I'm dead.
But like, yeah, it can definitely be like, so Radium, I'm just curious, or I guess what my question was, which kind of has been answered, but ace people can participate in kinks. Like, what I was asking was, I'm wondering if you meant that as ace people can have sexual desires too, which like that's a different conversation. Like that's just a yes, that is a thing. But I'm also like the amount of repulsed by sex that I am or not is not as relevant to whether or not I'm kinky as I think you think it is. I'm hoping that sentence all made sense. Like it's not about whether it's sexual or not for me. Let me try to rephrase it. It doesn't have to be sexual for me. And whether it is or not is kind of irrelevant to whether it's kink or not for me. Does that make any more sense? Or do I need to like
No,
reboot?
I'm sorry. I was working on routing in my brain.
I mean, I'm
tired of dying to the grass, so I'm
trying to figure out
food.
I was talking more to Radium at that point.
Oh. Ah! Okay.
Sorry, one more time. Okay. Let me do like a minor reboot and then be like, okay. So let's start from the top. I think kinks are any non-conventional sexual fantasies or practices. I think ace people can participate in kinks. And my understanding is, from your perspective, that is to say, ace people are not exclusively separate from sexual practices, therefore they can participate in kinks. That doesn't make sense to me, because whether it's sexual or not does not determine whether or not I can participate in a kink. Like, whether it's sexual or not comes after being like, oh, I want to be like coily and dommy, or oh, I want to like eat someone and protect them, or like, oh, I want to, like, whether or not it's sexual is just a minor consideration that comes after that for me. Does that make sense? And also, as a side note, I don't really have interest in just having sex for the sake of having sex. Like, it may come up in a kink scenario, but it's only because I'm enjoying the intimacy, and that happens to be how I want to express it at the moment in time. Does that make sense? Oh, that's understandable, Jerky. I just saw that. I just saw your last message.
Can you bend your head forward a little bit, please? Okay.
I think other ace people would have different thoughts and ideals. Who? Oh my goodness. So
What was I supposed to do there?
we're here to keep you company. It's okay, bud.
See, no, it's fine. It's whatever.
It's okay. I'm just curious who you have in mind, Radium, because I understand that might be different, but like,
Nope.
I don't know what we're talking about. You have friends who are ace who participate in kinks. I mean, you can ask them what their thoughts are on this.
What is your definition
I'm just speaking
of kink as an ace person?
What is my definition
No,
of kink? We're trying to make a
that's just how
definition?
I would word the question.
Okay. Two forms of kink: intimate kink and sexual kink. Intimate kink is a way that you want to give/receive intimacy, and sexual kink is a way that you like to give/receive sexual pleasure. Intimate kink excludes the sort of solo kink Seth was talking about, but sexual kink includes that, but excludes the sort of. Okay, but what about like my version of the solo kink that Seth was talking about, where it's just like I'm enjoying, like if I were into latex, it would be the same thing, but without the sexual pleasure part, right? Like, I, for me, it would just be like, oh, I'm enjoying being like made of goo or being a tar or something, and they're the lines get blurry between whether that's a kink or not.
I mean, I think in general the lines will always be blurred.
Yeah.
And that we are maybe being a little what is it? I was supposed to say hubris. We're maybe being a little
Hubristic
in our attempts to define it, but I'm enjoying the thought process or the thought.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the thought process. Durgy,
at no point am I trying to invalidate anyone's experiences. And I'm sorry if it okay. I'm sorry if it came across that way.
Is it the retwerking? Wait, what did I say? I don't. You should know that while I'm. Oh, right. You said you're weird, and I very much appreciate that. So one thing you should know that I sometimes read things with very much delay.
Nope.
I sometimes forget. What? What the deer doing?
There you go.
Okay.
I had to turn it around.
You said I'm weird, and I'm with
Dorian on that though.
So much.
I don't
know how I feel about conflating kink necessarily with intimacy. Okay. Yeah, kink for me, whatever kink is, it's a way of approaching intimacy for me, but I see what you mean about saying they're not the...
I mean, like, I think you can engage in kink-like behaviors or behaviors that are associated with kinks as a form of intimacy.
Yeah. Durgy, I know we were talking about that in a specific context. I
wish there was, like, one extra food in here. Oh, wait, I could din here.
If you're saying that from a perspective of, like...
Oh, God, at last. We're making so little progress.
Ari, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. There's a lot to unpack there.
Actually, the answer is no. I don't need you to unpack that. The answer is no. The second one is not a kink.
Wait, no, but are we saying you feel like you deserve it as in... Because some kinks are based off
that second one sounds like self-harm. Or self-destructive behaviors. That does not sound like a kink. You're not doing that for pleasure. You feel like you deserve it. What?
There's a lot of kink stuff that looks like something else.
No. I'm not looking at the behavior. The behavior is the same on either situation there. I'm looking at the intent. And that intent is definitely not for pleasure.
But like when you look that's a good point. Okay. That's a good point.
The intent is very different there.
I haven't even thought about that from that perspective, so now I'm confused. But
what perspective are we talking about?
No, I haven't thought.
Go ahead.
I feel like you led me to a description of self-harm through a kink lens, and now my brain is broken.
Let's not see. I actually, when you said area, I'm putting a hard no. Let's not unpack that one.
I don't want to unpack that one right now.
That is an entirely different conversation that I do not want to have right now.
Yeah, that's
also. I don't think that is a conversation that we should have on stream ever, because I don't think that's a conversation that we should ever just talk about.
No.
I'm more than happy to talk about the definition of kink. I'm not going to talk about self-harm.
Yeah.
I feel like it is something that should be talked about. Hold on, I will take I will take a side. I will take a side. Oh my god, look at these spiders. Self-harm and depression and stuff like that should be talked about, but in a safe and healthy environment, which is not a stream.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Durgy, I don't remember if I finished what I was saying, but I support you being weird. If you meant to say that as like a kind of a shorthand for a different, maybe more negative thing that you were saying, which I don't know, because sometimes weird has like that connotation. I don't remember where I was going with that. I don't know. DM me or something. We'll talk about things. You're cute. I want to see this echo so that we can like move on.
Well, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue with the gate.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is this emote? I can't quite make it out from the... Does this mean you're shaking with anticipation, vibrating? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret this? Yeah. What is am I supposed to know what a shaker box is?
I have no idea. Looks like you put someone in there, like it's like a timeout zone. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. No, you. Okay.
We going? We schmoovin'?
One of you is going, so. Oh, okay.
The way that you maneuver up to their horns is fascinating to me.
How so?
I didn't know that you could do it. Like I've died here because I was trying to dangle off the bottom and the rats grabbed me.
The student has become the master. I am now the superior tonguer.
The superior tongue. Wow. Okay, we'll have to test that hypothesis later in private.
In an intimate or sexual kink way.
Yeah. I don't. You know.
We all love a callback.
Do you have one of those cute, like, I think you've said this. Do you have one of those, like, forked tongue, but also kind of doggy tongue?
Okay, I need you to look up Toothless's tongue from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think I think Toothless has the exact kind of tongue that I picture. If I'm remembering correctly. Gooey duck!
Gooey duck, so delicious.
Oh god, the music here is so sweet and peaceful.
It's like pretty round, but also there's a little forky bit in the middle.
Yeah, so kind of like that.
Kind of.
Well, I mean, it's like a dog. It's like it's a forked tongue, but not in like a snake's forked tongue that's very thin, but it's more round, like a dog's
See,
tongue.
I like the ones where it's like a snake's forked tongue, but like it's not necessarily round, but it's just thicker. I like that. I like that.
Well, that's my tongue. I have a round, thick, forked tongue.
What would you? Oh, I'm just curious. Well, I'm curious
how
what
how would they define
saying
kink? How would they define kink through through an ace lens?
Yeah. Because like
it's happening. It's happening. Chat is happening.
We're moving. We're schmoving even.
Also, I feel like it might be. I don't know. You have to help me navigate. It might be easier just to go through subterranean back to outskirts.
Through subterranean back to outskirts. How do you wait? Does subterranean connect directly to outskirts or no?
I can't remember.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Depress me. A little beast. Come to join me in this great undoing. The old world will soon vanish, wiped from history, to pave a path for the dawning of a new era. How many have been consumed so far? We were the 10th civilization, or the 1000th? Were we the 10th civilization or the 1000s? Amusingly, they thought their small struggles bore such great significance. All was not but to serve the void. We love a little nihilism.
I was trying to figure out. So I'm in this horror class, this horror writing workshop, and we talk about some pieces that like you normally wouldn't consider horror, but like, what if we look at them through the lens of horror? Including We Have Always Lived in the Castle. That was one that was like, I don't know if you're familiar. It's Shelley Jackson. But it's like not exactly horror. It's just I'm not going to spend a bunch of time talking about a book you haven't read. But the I've considered rewriting an old book series I started in high school. My family destroyed. Well, like in a super unchill way, or is there more context to that? Okay. What was I saying? I was wondering about like Rain World as one of those.
No, we need to figure out if I can get out of here.
Wait, why are we going back this way?
Because how do I get back the other way?
With you grab some Spore Puffs and you go?
Well, too late now. I guess it's not. If we die, we can change our mind.
Yeah. Because this way shall be circuitous.
Where am I going? What is
Wait, but no, but the part where your family destroyed it. What is it, Seth?
I'm routing.
GPS. I'll just play the please hold music while Seth recalculates.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't get to outskirts from to. I thought you could. From subterranean? Yeah, you can. Right?
I don't know. You can get to Pipe Yard from subterranean and Pipe Yard from outskirts, I believe. Or no, is that... You can get a drainage system?
Grayson, what have I ignored?
Yeah, I feel you, Jackie.
Sorry, I'm like really trying to figure out this routing here. Yeah, I guess I just quit out and go back. I read the map wrong. No. Oh my god, please. Okay, so we're in... Also, do you like how we still have the original Saint ending icon going on here?
Is that fully intentional? Like, is that...
I have no idea. Was that a rhetorical question, or...
No. Because I wasn't sure if there was part of your like tone that was supposed to be like, yeah, and this is definitely supposed to be the case, or this is definitely not supposed to be the case.
Oh, I see.
What?
No, I see what you. I see how you read my tone that way.
Yeah.
So where do I get spores?
That was one of those moments where I forget that. Yeah, you just go down, and then I think there are spores in one of these passages, right? Like if you do your thing. Like, because this will take you back to the place that you chose to go a different route instead. You chose to take the deer. Right?
Yes.
Well, you sound so defeated.
Yeah, because if you're intending for me to go back through this way, I will be sad. Actually, it looks like it's my only option. Well,
Oh, Seth for Albertocious.
it's okay. If I just die like 20 times, the gooey ducks will respawn.
You know, that's so true. How does that cycle work?
No idea.
Nothing ever really dies, does it? Round and round it goes. Fortunately for the gamer behind the screen.
Were you good?
Yeah. I just EP as usual. Oh my goodness. Airy min-maxing the wet noises.
Every half hour. Or is it hour? I don't even remember.
I don't know. My perception of time is truly unreliable when I'm on stream. So,
Please move.
fathomless? Devoid of fathom? Is that oh wait, this button. Okay.
Are you kidding? Come on,
What
Saint,
happened?
really?
Oh. Here, I'll give you some inspirational wet noises.
Yeah, I've seen Mega Man. Mega Man.
Thank you for the redeem.
When will my gooey ducks return from the war?
You okay, Daisy?
Cozy can't hear the clap.
I can't hear the clap. I everything that is a noise in this stream that is not Seth's voice or the game is I don't want the clap. I don't know what that means. Is just a voice in Seth's head for me. I think I might have said for me already. I don't know. Many trains of thought, all going choo-choo on the same track.
Nice car.
The what? It's a what?
What?
The clap is an STD, I guess.
I don't know what that means.
It's an STD. An STI?
I don't know what they mean by that. Dirk, what do you mean by that?
The clap is there is an STD called the clap. Which part's confusing?
Everything. Oh, okay. I get it.
What?
So,
what did
never
you
mind.
get?
Don't worry about it. Just worry about the spider that's like maybe gonna kill
Okay.
me.
Is everyone else as confused as I was by that, or what just happened?
Confused by what? Who? I don't know.
You okay, buddy?
No, my brain is fried. I'm fighting against forces of nature while also having deep philosophical debates. You guys wanted content, you got content. You should all pay me. I'm joking. I don't have any food here. We're gonna have, I mean, it's probably like absolutely freezing outside soon, so.
You could chat.
How?
I guess that does make sense that that's something you would learn in med school. What? Wait, what it... Hang on. Okay. It used to be handled medically by wedging two Bibles against the STD mass and clapping the disease away. Like, as in you clap the Bibles together to smush it, or you just put Bibles on it and clap for, like, encouragement?
Let's go, hun. Let's go, hun.
Okay. Did they just get, like, distorted?
A little bit. Come on. It's gonna get cold here soon. Stop making out.
What? Oh, you're the master of uppies.
I've gotten very good at it, yeah.
That's okay. I forgive you, Darky.
No. Sorry.
Just please let them fuck.
Not in the cold.
That's
Like, go
radio
fuck
incest.
afterwards.
But that's how you deal with the cold.
I'm on a schedule.
A schedule. Why is that grass so... Why is there, like, a beacon of light coming out of that grass? What is going on there?
No, keep going. Keep going. We're not stopping here. This one has really dark and also light. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them.
Maybe they're just very, like, specific in terms of which ones of them get snow or not. It's an
No, I don't
adaptive it's a defense mechanism that they've evolved.
What the hell
Where-
does grass is an apex
Where-
predator.
Listen, where they no, it's a defense not defense mech. It's a way of handling the cold, where they delegate all of the ones that are white are the ones that are dying because they've given all their thermal energy to the other ones, and those. So it's like when trees lose their leaves for the winter, but instead of just the leaves, it's just certain members of the group that are randomly selected based off of chemical factors to sacrifice themselves so that the entire
Nice, bro.
patch can continue to live through the winter.
Sure, have a good dinner.
That's my
That was very long-winded for a way to say that they delegate resources so that they may live longer.
I could have said that and you'd have been like, what are you talking about?
But I said it, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because I took the effort to explain it.
Maybe I expect my chat to understand what I'm talking about.
Wow, okay.
Surely my chat would understand. God, now you have me thinking about it a little bit more. Because you can't you can't delegate cold. You delegate heat, but you can't delegate cold.
No,
So you have to remove heat from a specific point to heat other areas.
That's why I phrased it that way. I said they delegate they have been chosen as the cold ones, so they give all their thermal energy to the other ones and start dying off.
Yeah, so they delegated energies. I just
Yeah,
said that.
that's what I said. I explained that
That's
before
what
you
I
even...
said. Come on,
I
Cozy, keep up.
explained that.
Cozy, please.
Oh my goodness.
Cozy,
I'm going
please.
to commit
Come on.
gay
Oh my
crimes.
God, it's Zord!
Cozy, please.
Oh my
And
God,
Zord
it's
is
Zord!
here.
Hi, Zori.
So I'm gonna put you in tail jail just for the fun of it.
Zora, you missed a very long-winded discussion that we had.
It's fine. I'm having a little break from editing.
How's
let's
editing
go.
going?
It's been good. I'm Home Field, Hollow Knight.
Nice.
Hi Radium. Hi Kitsune.
Yeah, I
Hi.
remember Scurry talking about that. It's like, Scurry wants to do all the games, and then anything that's Hollow Knight goes to you.
It's pretty much like that.
Okay, I
actually
turned on
happening.
Zord, but Zord not here. Where is Zord?
That's a good question.
You
Zord,
turned
why are you
me
invisible?
on.
Zord, get out of the sky. Come here. Come
Okay, I'm
here.
trying-
Yeah, okay.
okay,
OBS, I
I'm
need you to
sorry.
react. I need
Come
you to work
here.
faster here before I end up in like a bird's mouth or something. Where is Zord? You should be here. Why aren't you here?
Zord is just feeling a little playful and wants to
Like
do a
you're
few
not
more
even
laps.
you're not even showing up in.
Oh, bad. Bad is coming. Seth.
I heard it.
Okay.
Like you're not even showing up like at all. Like I'm confused. Did you like change your user profile or something? Do you have like a new ID number now?
in the reactive.
No, I'm not using reactive. I don't use reactive for this specific stream set. Specifically because I could just use reactive, but I'm confused as to where you are, why you aren't here. This is more like OBS. What is you doing? Okay, this is a dangerous area, and I remember I need to survive.
Get in the tunnels, silly.
I'm
can
trying
bring-
to, but there is a lizard after me.
I'm trying.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get your butt out of your face.
I am so bad with dealing with the tunnels. Like that, I'm constantly putting my ass first. Am I?
God,
I need food. I need like one thing of food, which I know does not exist between here and the den.
It does not. No, it's only mushrooms and stuff.
God, Saint. Popcorn's fake. Don't smile at me. Popcorn doesn't exist. I guess I could. No, I can't. This popcorn isn't outside, so I can't wait for it to get cold enough to
Very
just
good
pop.
quote. I'm constantly putting my ass for it because out of context it kind of sounds like that's something you like. It has the cadence of something that you would say in like an interview.
Yeah. What is
Okay,
your
so,
what is your main talent to bring
guess
to the
we'll just-
company?
We'll just go on.
Continue on.
This is a bad decision. This is a terrible decision.
So how are you, Lord? Other than
A bit busy in the beginning of this week, but I'm pretty fine.
Okay. Also, I'm going to follow up about coiling you. I keep forgetting to tease you.
No. I asked for forgiveness to not answer since I got a little busy, but you're allowed to follow up.
I'm gonna get a Durgy in my coils, and it's gonna be this one specifically. I get a Durgy in my coils very regularly. But not the Zord one, and the Zord one's the
look,
Zord's
it's
kind
me.
of cute. So
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm gonna add.
did you find me?
No, I didn't. I don't understand why you don't show up, but I'll have to look into that later.
It's fine.
I'll just use reactive for now. Okay, sweet. They give me a pearl, so I can be totally fine in this next room, assuming it's not like absolutely freezing. Sweet.
wait, scavengers still? Yeah, scavengers still exist. That's right.
I
they
need
are.
that centipede to just pick a direction.
Give it a pearl.
Any direction. Just move. Hello, take it.
Did you throw it? I lost it in the snow.
I think, yeah, I saw it throwing.
Okay,
Do they like you?
they do
Okay.
like me.
Got 2 chonkers.
All right, it's time
You
to
really
go
are the master of
to
uppies.
Pebbles. Pebbles. Y'all are gonna need to navigate me to Pebbles.
Do you have anything in your belly right now?
I have the red pearl,
What is that? Oh, the
the one from Farm Arrays. Like the
Yeah.
whole reason we were in the area.
No, I know. Listen, it's not my fault that I forgot. It's yours for being too sexy and distracting me.
Oh, come on, dude.
Gosh, I have a clip in this exact place that scares me.
Okay, well, these are terrible decisions. Oh, fuck you!
Woo.
Red, save me! Red, save me! Red, save me!
Let go. Wait, did it take it?
wait.
Go.
No, Red's right here. Red is right here.
Oh,
No,
good,
no, I
good,
thought
good.
it took it. Okay. I thought it took it.
You have food. I mean, you have danger as well, but you have food.
Here, grab a food to go. Take it to go box.
No, 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 God damn it. We're so far back. Do you know how far back we are? We're so far back.
We are so back, not in a good way.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're here, Sword. You're so cute.
I'm glad I was like, I've done a good job for the day. I'm gonna take a little break, see.
You
And I
missed
saw-
me calling out Kitsune for their lies.
Yeah, I need to get back to like serious video editing. I've just been
We
busy with
were
like
talking.
other stuff.
I'm glad you think my video editing is serious.
I mean, it's more serious than mine.
Okay.
We were talking
Wow.
about talking
Wow.
about grammar and conjugation things, and Kitsune was like, "Wow, imagine not speaking Portuguese, where you just add an S and call it a day. We just add an S and call it a day." And I'm like, Kitsune, I know what you mean. But also respectfully, you are lying. Because what the fuck is feijão and feijóis and plural and plurais?
Yeah, Kitsu, you're kind of mistaken.
I needed you there because it took me so long to figure out my examples for that.
Because we've got a question for you from
No,
Radium.
There's a rule. There's a rule for feijão. It is not what you said. It is distinctly not what you said. I'm being mean for the fun of it, by the way.
Look, Kitsu, not everything works if you put an S into it. Most of things work, but
A lot of things work when you put a D into it, though.
lots of things work as well.
Kitsune, I know. I studied these rules in class. I know these rules.
Okay, team. Where can I get one pip of food?
Team. I'm gonna. Gosh.
Consume beehive.
I'm trying.
That did not work.
One pip. Hold.
my tongue is just sticking out as I frantically try to do anything.
Gosh. Okay, I need my map. I miss being here, okay? I'm gonna say that.
I've had to route without you guys.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
know.
chonker. That's a chonker. Let me out. The frog's gonna kill me.
Turkey, do you know Zord?
Yeah,
He does
they
know.
know
So
me.
they met. I mean, I don't know when they met, but they hung out in VRC on Friday.
Oh,
a
that's
little
so
bit.
Oh
I
gosh, them
do.
names. I forgot the weird names. This is.
Oh.
I know. I need
VR chat mini
the,
golf sounds fun.
as much as I love the unique names that you get for saying, I need the map to not reflect that. So I'm like sitting here like, okay, where's Farmer Rays? Where's Farmer Rays? Where's Farmer Rays?
Rays? You're in. I don't even remember where you are.
What?
I'm in.
Don't get eaten. It's not allowed.
I'm not allowed to get
You're in
eaten?
desolate fields. You're in
Coming
desolate
from
That's
you,
privilege.
Cozy? Wow.
No, that's for. I'm saving you for later. Okay.
There's enough for me to go around.
Not a lot of food, huh?
Yes, hi Tarina.
Yeah,
And
everything's
hi,
dying
Emily,
because
by
it's
the way.
cold,
I don't
and
believe
then I'm
that
also
I
a
said hi
vegetarian.
to Emily.
Yeah, so the plan is to run up to Pebbles, grab his last remaining piece of sanity, and then take what I have in my belly and what Pebbles has to Moon. Also, okay. So apparently, don't grab it! Don't grab it! Don't grab it! Don't grab it! It's mine! No. Apparently there are 2 Metropolis pearls that I can get.
I
Wait,
can
like
confirm that for you.
as Saint,
As Saint?
or what?
Well, okay, there are 2 Metropolis pearls that have other dialogue with Moon, which doesn't make sense for Artie. So in my head, it has to be Saint, because who else can make it into Metropolis?
Can you make into Metropolis a Saint?
I mean, there isn't a Metropolis as Saint. That's what I'm confused about, because the entire thing is collapsed.
Considering expedition mode, maybe. I'm
Oh,
thinking
really?
about it. Because you can do, like, if you do expedition, spear, like,
Wait,
expedition.
wait. So, Cozy, did you answer Radium's question? The one about, are you your Sona?
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Radium
What?
asked a
When was
You
that?
question,
do
are you
consider
your Sona?
yourself.
I mean, short answer, yes, absolutely.
Okay, now they have another question.
To the extent that, like, even the word Sona feels a little inaccurate to me because it just is me.
Yeah,
Have I heard
I
the
get
term
that.
agosexual? Yeah. And a lot of times, like the furries I've met who are agosexual, a lot of times it has to do with a lack of interest in sexual things, specifically with like
Welcome back,
being
Dave.
human. Like the human side of things is boring, but being a gay little furry and being sexual is hot. Would I feel that fits you more? No.
Dave always nails with comments. I got it. I gotta give it to him.
Did you say egg sexual?
I love how cool and awesome all of Scurry's mods are.
Aw.
Okay, team, what is happening here? I'm not talking to you two. I just called these lizards team.
The chopper almost seems like dead. It's not. Almost.
Almost seemed like dead.
I picked my words, okay?
No, let me Radium, let me elaborate because that was kind of an abrupt no. But there's a reason that I'm specific about that I'm like pretty sure of that. And that I don't feel it's accurate. So let me pull up the definition. Let me pull up a definition.
Should I go for should I go for the den in city?
I think you can go up, get the den. There's right over there. You have to pass one entire room, and I don't remember if that's safe.
And this will answer your question too, Kitsune. The contemporary term is made up of the prefix a, as in not, ego is in self, and sexual. Hence, agosexual or anegosexual literally means sexual without self. Agosexuals may have sexual fantasies and such, but feel little to no sexual attraction or desire to participate in sexual intercourse. So, I assume that my Sona thing, do I perceive my Sona as me, is related to that, and that's a big. There's a big difference there because that's just kind of like a Therian thing for me. Like it's very much me, right? Does that make sense? Like it's wanting the fact that I'm like kinky and such in ways that are very creature is not about separating it from me. That is me. I think that's Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Nice.
In we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So
nice.
is it Citadel to Crypts?
You
I have
want to
no
go
idea.
to Pebbies, right?
Yes, but we can't get. Oh, but should we go get the? Should we try and get the Echo in?
So there's something I
I'm so
kind
thirsty
of
right now. Oh, I
want
have
to
a water for
see.
you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant
Also,
And it would involve-
I've been informed of the secret Echo in superstructure, submerged superstructure.
Oh, did you not get it?
No, I don't think so.
It's optional. It's optional.
I don't remember
That is
getting it.
So how about we get that?
But to get that, we need either 10 max karma or a jetfish. Also, I think just having more karma.
Yeah, no. What if we set big goals? What if we like?
But I will say. Oh wait, no, I got. So what's the plan here, team?
So I'm okay. Long-term plans. I want to gauge interest in this already.
I'm gonna go get food while you talk.
How do we feel, Seth? How do you feel about doing the funny? What's it called again? Oh, what is it called?
Have
Have you got the Echo? Have you got the Echo and Farmer race?
Yeah, we got the
Okay.
That one was probably the easiest. Well, second easiest one.
I know.
How do we feel about doing Rubicon?
I love Rubicon. I would love to go back to Rubicon.
Okay.
I mean, it's scary, but it's so cool.
So how about we do the whole shebang? We get
so we're going up to Canopy, or
we
Jimmy?
get the secret Echo to see that. And we ascend the iterators.
Aw.
Oh, gosh. You didn't know.
Oh, they made a mistake. All right, give me like 10 minutes. This is gonna work out so well. Ignore the lizard that's in here.
Yeah, Dirk, that's a thing for me, but it's just because I'm a gay little animal.
Oh, look at you.
I'm so good with saying all that sliver of straw practice,
Gosh, and I told you some bad things of. Oh my god. Okay.
I could live. I could live. I could possibly live. Come on.
This isn't frail.
Orange hates me.
Saint is frail. They die in one bite.
Is it always one bite?
Yep, it's always one bite.
Really?
Crying.
Saint is frail.
Hey, remember that thing about how I do gamer and then suddenly not gamer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I see myself as Mysona. And
But
vice
not in the
versa.
sort of way Cozy's describing. What do you mean? Like, I think you got a bit more specific about that part.
Yes, babe, go eat. You
Yeah,
should
eat.
have
Oh my goodness.
cheeseburger, because I want cheeseburger.
Let Seth experience your cheeseburger by proxy.
Oh my god, I would love to experience Radium's cheeseburger. Get right in between those two buns.
I thought you meant food for 1 second. 1 entire second.
Now when it comes to Radium. Get it? Comes to Radium.
What?
Comes to radium, on radium. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
On, into, whatever.
Dave? Is there more to that? Or
A comster? Dave will not elaborate.
ooh, wow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That flower just saved my life.
What, by distracting you?
By distracting me. It distracted me enough that I did not run straight into that white.
Okay. You are dark. Okay, that's.
Do I want to den here, or do I want to try and make it up to?
Remember, there's no wall.
I know. We're going. We're going for the echo.
Okay.
The question is, do I want to den here and try and make it to the echo, or do I want to go to chimney, den there, and try and make it to the echo? Okay.
Go to chimney and go, and then there. It's right in the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I just got to make it through this next room. You don't see me. Fuck! Okay, cool. My tongue is more effective than yours.
My tongue is more effective than yours.
What song are you referencing there? I can't pick.
I don't know what it's called, but it's the normally it's my feelings are more.
Okay, Radium, I love you, hon. But when I said a cheeseburger, I did not mean McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't know what the context is for those things. I guess my human form is just as part of me as Sona. Wait. I guess I see my human form as just as much a part of me as I do my Sona, whereas Cozy sees their human form as a part of their Sona, not separate. Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
What?
I guess I must have missed it when you said that.
Which part were you gonna object to?
I wasn't going to object to anything. I just didn't know. I was.
Well,
that was
yeah.
not knowledge I had.
What were you gonna say in contrast?
Nothing. I didn't understand. It just took me a second to process, and my mouth was making noises.
Okay.
It was loading. I was putting you all on hold for like half a second.
Wow. See, for me, it's like that, but with flesh, Durgy. For me, it's like that, but I'm a gay little shapeshifter, and I just take the form that my words cannot express. And then I cuddle people with it.
Did I add ridges to my snout?
Sona is just transition goals. Let's go. That's ideal.
Oh god, I forgot I had my suppression off.
I was wondering. I heard tippy tappers.
Yeah.
We were enjoying your keyboard ASMR, don't worry.
Some people are into that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But not you, Seth.
Actually, keyboard
Seth
ASMR is okay.
Seth would never enjoy keyboard ASMR. Seth told me themselves.
I did not like your tippy
ASMR
tappies. I don't like your nail tippy tappies. But keyboard is fine. Clickety clicks.
Durgy, are you gonna smooch both of my mouths? Because that would be cute.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of you, though.
There's
I'm curious what kind of smooches you like, Durgy.
main wolf mouth and snake tail mouth.
I don't know
wait,
how
both.
into I would be
I thought
kissing your...
I thought both was like a yes. But, like, you know, I was like, both? Like, uh-huh. But you were asking... Maybe. I don't know.
Jose, have you seen... Wait a second. I bet you have
What?
seen that. There's no way you haven't seen that.
What?
I'll take a picture.
What?
So white. I'm being percented. I'm being percented.
Presuntant.
Precedented.
This is some unprecedented percentage.
Nah, it was a white lizard. It was very precedented.
Oh, wow. What if, Durgy, thoughts on, what if they make you be? What if they wrap you up in their coils and, love on you and don't let you go? I'm curious.
Put it on the voice.
Wait,
chat.
Radium, what about Persona?
Persona.
Represented by my persona.
Oh, yeah, we're saying words. I forgot we were saying words. You must know
No falling
how
bird,
short.
no sleepy birds.
Eepy bird.
Eepy bird.
Dave, what?
Dave, what? Why again?
Dave, are you on a delay? Dave, are you okay? Is this a sign that you need help?
Oh yeah, Dave. Wait, did Dave have date?
Yeah, I thought yeah, I did see that. I forgot about it. They put manies. They
Roger,
put maned
hi,
wolves. They put maned wolves on the reais. Whatever they're called.
You lost me.
Is
You
that what
lost
they're
me
called?
that last. What?
Yeah, they're called reais. Yes, they're called reais.
What's happening?
Is the Brazilian
I'm gonna
currency
send-
has maned wolves on it.
Okay. From my perch, I've overlooked this land for an eternity. Watch, the vast expanse was blanketed by an endless tundra. You remain trapped in place, yet can never stop moving. I like how you mentioned funneled endlessly into an unknown future. I like how you mentioned... Sorry, I can stop interrupting myself. To what destination do these memories reach? Here, have this lantern. I like how the Echo mentioned, oh yeah, I've watched, you know, this land be covered in a tundra. And it just fails to mention the fact that, you know, the giant ass iterator next door collapsed.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
It's like, yeah, you know that thing, that like giant ass thing that was like essential to your survival for like millennia? It kind of just fell. Do you want to maybe like comment on it or something?
I mean, bro got a nice window now. Got a nice view.
Doesn't mention that either. God, Pebbles finally fell, and I can fucking see the rest of the world. At long last.
Yeah, I sent you main wolf currency
Yeah.
to Cephalodocious. Why did I say Cephalodocious? I don't know.
That's fine. You can call me by my full name.
I don't know, it just happened.
Go. It's so cute.
Ardocious?
Sethford Albert Docious.
Where did the rest of it came together? Do you have any of those names actually?
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
it was
I
just for
imagine.
fun.
Yeah, people
No,
were
I
just
know.
like, people were like, what does the A stand for? If you're Seth Docious.
Seth A. Docious. Oh,
What does the A stand for? All right, so Citadel.
Citadel, yes.
Yeah?
Question mark? Grab the Citadel. I mean, is it grab the Citadel Echo and then on to Memory Crypts into whatever Pebbles is called now? Collapsed core? Silent structure?
Silent
husk.
construct.
Silent contract. Okay. So
Yeah, silent construct. Wait,
Silent
yeah,
construct.
silent construct. Yes.
We're friends. We're friends, please.
Lampter.
Oh, I don't think either of you two are here for this question that was posed by a chatter. I think it was Sorrel. What do scavengers eat? Because we've never seen them.
that's such a good point. Well, they do like gooey ducks, so maybe they're just like bringing them home to do some like
What?
you know some culinary goodness with. What happened? I was looking at chat.
There are a lot of enemies here.
You can do it.
I mean, I should be friendly, but one of them threw a rock at me, and I'm like curious as no, don't raise your spear at me. Don't raise your spear at me, sir. Young man.
The thing is, the only ones that have gooey ducks are the ones in Farmer Race.
Scavengers eat cum.
Don't we all? What are the reproductive organs of scavengers?
Do you think they're?
Well, yes, Cozy.
Do you
you have
think
a
they're?
thought?
I don't know. Do you think they have a funny like corkscrew thing going on, like the ducks or whatever?
What is the basis of this hypothesis?
Ducks have like corkscrew vaginas or something.
But we're talking about scavengers, not ducks.
Yeah, I don't. Well, you were just saying, what do you think their genitals are like? And I was like, oh, if that's a question, let me think of a weird one.
But,
that was my full thought process.
Okay.
The whole thing laid bare for the world.
All right. I respect your bravery and your truth.
Wait, is it laid or lane?
you know I can't answer that question. God, I should not have tried to go get that echo in Subterranean. That took so much time.
We were talking about that earlier. Sorry.
You got it?
Yes.
Yeah. After
By
I thought it would be a
lot of
nice.
effort.
I thought it would be a nice, easy trot over.
A nice little stroll,
And
little
honestly,
20-minute adventure.
Honestly, it should have been. It should have been a nice, easy trot. The game just decided to just be mean to me and have deer that didn't work, and then put birds in the deer room. I died a lot to just random stuff.
Birds in the deer room is something very evil.
Yeah.
Were they like normal birds or gun birds?
Normal birds.
Wow.
I had gun birds.
Gunbirds would have
but
been
yeah,
better because they attack from a distance, and I could just hide behind the deer.
I feel like I've never seen gunbirds with deer because I don't even know like what would happen. Like, would they stab the deer?
They stab the deer, and the deer kind of falls down a little bit. That's the bad thing about this.
Really?
I mean,
They hurt
the
the deer?
They hurt the deer, but the deer are immortal in a way. Doesn't mean they don't feel pain, but
Doesn't mean they don't feel pain.
My goodness.
Hello, we are friends.
house. Buddies.
What are these noises? What music?
Rainworld downpour music.
I'm not used to this song. I don't know what song this is.
Silent construct music.
But we're not in Silent Construct. Are we?
We are? Yes.
Is that how this works? Okay.
Shaded became silent construct.
Okay, we need. Where's the echo?
So is the
Oh,
husk
then.
technically part of Silent Construct, or how's that?
Gosh, the echo is fucking far. It's on the other side of silent construct.
So should I go to Pebbles first and then?
You can go to Pebbles first because Pebbles is on the way. Yes.
Okay, guide me, navigators.
Where are you?
I just want to go up, don't I?
Yeah, pretty much. But you're in that room. So up, right, up, and pretty much up from there. Yeah. Where's Bebby's? I need to find Bebby. It's here, eh? Yep, it's here.
Yeah, and then at some point we need to do Spearmaster. Should I den here, or is it too early?
Wait, at some point we need to do Spearmaster?
Yeah, because there are pearl. I think there's.
Not pearls, they're antennas like communication.
Well, they're antennas, but there is a pearl that can only be accessed by Yeet.
Nice roll. It's I think we have to be Spearmaster to get juicy garbage wastes.
Yeah, that's true.
And then we need the other time for Pebbles' audio log, which I think is rivulet.
What?
The purples, the Pebbles' purple sphere, pearl.
Yes.
That one's also has a rivulet one.
Yeah.
So many little pearl things that we have to do that'll take hours and hours.
Well, we have a save going with rivulet, don't we?
Yes. Oh, we can just. Oh, yeah. I guess so. That one's. I guess we never ascended rivulet, so. We just stopped at Moon. So we could get that pearl and then go back to
Didn't
Moon.
we already get a pearl out of rivulet's belly earlier?
Yeah, we did
during the lure hunt.
But we gave that to Moon.
Yeah. But that's the latest save we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think I just let myself die. So.
But
So yeah.
yeah, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, are we feeling smoochy, Durkee? Is that what that emote is? I need to know. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. See, getting within kissing range is dangerous for me because that's also coiling range.
It's the same range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well,
there
technically,
was a way to
coiling range
climb
is
here.
further.
I didn't realize. I'm just like, I'll just use my tongue. Okay, now.
That's
Okay,
your
now.
default mode.
It's just the pipe is just getting in my way. Please just let me up. It's so quiet.
Mm.
It's a little ways until Pebbles.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm full for whatever next den it is. But it's still just up, right? Or would it be faster to
something
go
like that.
through?
I mean, there's a. Is that a Skevto? No, that's not a Skevto, I think.
Hold on, let me look at the map too.
Yeah, I'm looking. Like, it can go up, but you have to go right, like, sometime.
No, I'm looking at up. Up just leads back down.
Up just leads back down?
Well, yeah, but
you have to go right.
Right now I'm in CLB 20.
Yeah, you're in B20. I think going up doesn't help you. I think you have to start going right.
Yeah, up does not help. So I want to get to the other side of... Wait.
Other side of B20. And you can go down to V... to V2 and C20, and then you can start going down right.
Okay, just tell me where to go.
Watch out for the water, though.
I'm not arty. Sit down.
I did kind of think you were at first because I had to recondition myself so much for green artificer that I was like,
so down again.
Artificer could be any one of us.
It's right. I think right leads to the white one. I mean, yeah, it's down. It's down. It's the one down. I'm just thinking how to get there, but yeah, that one works.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
I like. Oh my goodness, Durkee, I have 2 of those. I like.
There's a centipede over there.
Wait, what kind of moss? I'm curious.
Hooah!
Go.
Okay, there's a red centipede in here, right?
It doesn't show on the map actually. So no. Down.
Down. I feel like I remember there being a red centipede in here at one point.
It's close, but not there.
Oh my goodness, Ari. So Durkee, I'm gonna tempt you because I can do more things in a very gentle and comfy
this
way.
one or keep going down?
Keep going down.
Okay. And personally, what I like it for is protecting cuties like you, keeping them so close and safe in a nice, warm, full body kiss. Tucking them behind my face so gently,
wait, let me out.
What?
I want this berry.
Are we waiting on the wet noises or no?
I needed it. I realized I had a berry in my other hand.
Wet noise warning.
Right.
Look, it's the rare refraction room. Did I get it right? There you are.
There you are, ready.
Let me up. Just right there. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Well.
See, the other way I do it for people who don't like the wet things is make
Slag, welcome in.
Turn into plushie and let them use my tail as a sleeping bag.
So we need to problem solve a little bit here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Do you not see the issue?
I see the issue. I'm trying to.
Too cute to be food, but see, I'm so used to the idea of you're so cute, I'm gonna eat you up.
Maybe if I antagonize it.
Although, of course, it's also very cute to, if you don't.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
To not be
Now,
food.
go down for now. Okay.
There's absolutely no pressure to be into it.
And right.
I'm like making sure that I don't run into like a.
And there's a den.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't long legs start to show up around here or something. Oh, scavenger. Let me into the den. Ah. Okay. Thanks, sword.
You good?
Can I get a thank you for the high caliber emotional support that I'm providing?
Thank you for the high caliber emotional support you provided.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what does that mean, Ari? That was so spicy and so clinical at the same time.
Remind me how to get Survivor, because I can never remember.
You just
Survive.
live. You survive with enough karma.
Okay. Cool. I could have done that if I hadn't died.
That sure
Wait.
is how surviving works.
Okay, so up.
Yes. So, I'm thinking of what ways to go to Pepe's because you can go. I think the easier way is upright.
Yeah, tails are cute. How do you stuff them in your mouth? Like, oh, your tail pets as in people who are pets that belong in your tail. I mean, Ari, do you know how snakes work? They eat big thing if they want to. I mean, I'm also a shapeshifter, and that is also handy. But the double jointed jaw certainly does help.
Snip.
So it's all the way to the right, up until the clearing, pretty much.
Sure. Okay, Mural's birds are like no big deal.
It's not there. Whenever you see a transition,
I hate this transition because it literally shows on the map.
I
It's
know.
literally there.
Sucks.
Well, I guess it was for the better. So quiet in here.
Rarely affectionate because I'm spazzy and scared. What does spazzy mean? Detachable mom.
Isn't Spazzy energetic in a way?
It's
sounds
kind of.
about right.
I think it means like yeah, energetic and kind of impulsive.
See.
But doesn't that make you more affectionate?
Okay, you got to the clearing. There is a
Mind the death spider.
left.
Wow.
Actually,
Don't die. Perishant.
you see the dots. You just follow
Yeah.
the dots on the left.
Oh. Secret.
Yeah, secret.
Keep going up?
Up. Keep going up. Yes.
What can I grab?
A merc with a mouth? What does that mean?
Like a mercenary?
I heard that expression before, but I don't remember where.
What does that mean?
Like someone you know what a mercenary is?
Yeah, but
And then a mercenary with a mouth is one that gives you attitude.
but is the mercenary part figurative or what's going on?
Two up.
Can you make it up from this way?
Just have to do a little bit of gaming, but you can do it. I think you can. I did that.
Are we talking about like the cute Durgy forked tongue, or what are we talking about? You can make it. It's just a difficult jump. I tried it a lot, and I didn't get it. And I am I'm something of a gamer myself.
Try going left. Stuff.
Oh, wait, like left from. Wait.
Yeah, left from the pole.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's.
Oh my god, please. What are you trying to... Like, just like...
La.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh!
Easy.
What the heck? I didn't think of that.
Okay, I got the Smarties. Yeah, it's left, then up again.
Hello, children. Please let me in. Please let me in.
It's giving Celeste.
Please let me in. Please let me
See,
in.
that's also hot, Dirk. People who say what they mean are also hot.
We love direct communication. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I like that y'all are navigating, and my task is to flirt with chat.
I mean, I could engage more, but I am very serious about my skills here.
Your scales or your skills?
Yes.
Both. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm also very serious about your scales. I'll wrap them up and appreciate them.
All right, it's pebble time. A little cold. Hello. I have something for you. No, I don't want... Little green thing. Hello. Pebbles, it's a little cold out. Can you talk a little faster? Nothing here. Nothing left. Here, have this. Seek heat. Cold is danger. Read my pearl. I brought this for you. Read. Wow. So rude. Okay. Say goodbye to your one treasure. It's nice knowing you. Is there a den close by?
There is. There's a way up.
Yeah. Wait, do we need a den here, or should we just go back down?
Did he not say something about you taking it?
I think I interrupted the dialogue. What was that, Zord?
You're close to the echo, so it might be good. But it's very stormy, so I'm scared as well.
To do what?
To go for the den, but you can go for it. It's only like 2 screens.
Well, I know, but like, should I go for this den, or like, if we go to this den, are we just gonna go back down?
It's fine. It's fine. Go for this then.
Okay. All I have. There you go. There's a dialogue.
Oh.
I'm cold and getting colder.
Wait, oh yeah. So, Ari, what? I don't understand what your last message means. Or were you just asking what it said?
Uh-oh.
Kitsune, have I gotten the rundown on where your name comes from?
Nice.
Done. Easy.
Sleepy. What are these lines in the background? What is going on in the background?
Which
give
background?
Give it. Kitsune, give it.
What do you mean, Cozy? What lines?
I'll show you.
Yeah, we have Survivor!
You've survived. You've
now
survived.
We can passage to any den we've been at.
What is going on in the background here?
Like, in this den?
Yes.
What lines?
Like, just the big lines of light. Like, what is... Are those, like, cracks, or what?
Yeah, the cracks.
Okay.
So back down, Zord?
Mm-hmm.
Yeet.
Okay. What about the estelar part?
So you go back to the secret entrance that you took,
So
and you
just
have
go
to go all the
to
way to the right.
Okay.
Yeah. The bad
Cool,
thing
cool.
is, like, you really have to watch out for your hotness levels, because if they get too low, you die.
Oh. Well, that's not anything I need to be worried about.
I know. Just as a
Wait,
heads
so
up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Kate, or no, Ari, was there context to that question, or were you just asking like in general, what do I find hot?
Is Pebbles dead now? No. I know how Pebbles dies.
What do you mean you know how Pebbles dies?
Give back. Ow.
Wait, what do you mean?
Shit, where'd it go? It's up here. What do you mean, what do I mean?
I mean, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
You know how Pebbles dies? What does that mean?
I know how Pebbles dies.
And how is that?
I'm not gonna say it. That's spoilers.
Spoilers?
Spoilers.
What are you talking about? This is a lore run that we're doing together.
Nope. That's spoilers, Cozy. Whoops, I grabbed a rock.
Like, what else? There are a lot of things I find hot. Like, it would be incredibly hard to list them.
And you don't
So
really have to. Ow.
Yeah.
Radium, do you have like a delay? Was that a response to Zord's comment? Wee. Okay. Never mind. You're good, babe. Radium is so good.
Radium is so good. Radium is adorable.
Ah, yes, I remember this room.
Mm-hmm.
I made it through this room without lanterns.
Well, aren't you a gamer?
I
Should I
just
kiss
didn't.
you? Do you want a reward for your good behavior?
I do want Seth kisses actually. But I would rather just take them for myself and make you mine. Schmeckle? What is the schmeckle? I'm very curious if you can
Gosh, you get it. Okay.
if you can get the pearl dialogue even.
Right. Oh, right. We're like right here.
Check the map. You should go pretty much all the way up.
I'm just following the flakes.
Yeah, the echo flakes.
Mhm.
Unapproved.
Did you say mom approved?
Moon approved.
Wait, is there a
Moving
den
up,
here? Is there a den in here?
There is a
think
den in
there
there.
is.
Should
through
I
there,
den
yeah.
here so we don't warp all the way
Yes.
back up?
Yes.
Oh, that was a resounding yes.
But there's only the echo here. Like, I don't think that's necessary.
Oh wait, are we not? Wait. Oh, this isn't the one with moon. No.
What? Did you think we're at Moon?
I did. I listen. I've been flirting. I'm EP. Listen.
I don't know why I grabbed this.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Do you have flower power?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this music.
Durgy, do you have that feature where you always roll with advantage when you do a charisma roll with dragons? I feel like you would. Cozy pronounce they down.
Seth, did you put a lighter green color?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This confuses me so much.
I know,
to someone who doesn't know that, it just looks like you're half dead all the time.
I put on a challenge mode. Actually, it's less. It's like the opposite of a challenge mode. I'm pushing myself to go faster when I don't really need to. Yeah, I went with like a lighter minty green for some unknown reason.
But Durgy, you said you were gonna go in a moment ago.
Just heard their voices and disembodied being for a second.
Wah!
Oh, well, there's your. Oh, it didn't activate. If you like start the echo dialogue and then fall off, you.
Jump.
Our
it just-
presence has been revealed to you now,
sorry.
young one. The attunement has become much nearer. Like a ripple distorted upon a moonlit reflection. Repetitious, seemingly endless strife. An unimaginable curse. Swim with the tide or against it.
This one is the most like meta commentary of Echoes.
What about the?
Meta as like pertinent to the Saint campaign.
What about okay, question though. What about the one that's like, who were we to deny the gifts of life already given?
But that's
I believe that one's.
that's
in the
philosophical. That's philosophical.
So why do you think that disqualifies it from being relevant to Saint?
Where am I
Wait,
going?
Okay.
Wait, what? That's the whole thing that the Saint campaign is about. What are you talking about?
I am. Wait a second. I'm with the map here. I'm gonna discuss that in a second.
Oh my goodness! They're coming out swinging with the hot takes.
I see meta as like it pretty much tells how the Saint campaign goes. Like you can swim with the tide. I mean, you swim with the tide most of the time. Like you cannot finish the Saint campaign if you're not swimming with the tide. But it kind of gives you a choice, the illusion of free choice. But
Wait, there's a choice?
there's not a choice in Saint.
I mean, the choice is just to stop playing.
Yeah. It's like
Real Stanley Parable moment.
Yeah,
God, I
go
love Stanley
against
Parable.
the go against the tide is just like literally ouch, F4.
Howsy wowsy.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, I guess you did specify it to Saint's campaign, but I was like, the most meta one I feel like is Artie's.
Oh yeah.
Because like it's literally directly tied to Artie's story.
Mm-hmm.
All the other
I mean,
ones
these
are
are
just, like,
these are
vague.
directly tied to Saint's story. These
Yeah,
are
but- yeah,
Saint
yeah,
has
yeah.
10 times as many that are written for specifically Saint, but
Well, I feel like they're not written specifically for Saint, like the way that Artie's was written for her. They're changed to match the change of the environment.
yeah, but Saint is also like weirdly tied to the environment. So there's like a whole I could write an essay about this shit.
Oh my god, you should make a YouTube video, and then I can watch it and understand what the hell's happening.
Okay.
It
Durgy is back and ready for hugging?
I'm
Ready
back
for
and-
Zach?
I'm back and ready for sack. And by sack, I mean
Oh, ready
bed.
for Zach. Not what I expected coming from you, but okay.
You should expect some cum from me. Ow.
Is that
I dropped the
you gotta
portal.
be nicer to your portal. Where did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Mm-hmm. Sack me in the face with what? Wait, what does that mean?
Yeet.
Lizards still out here hunting lantern mice.
Lizards be what lizards be.
They
Don't worry,
do
Lantern
be.
Mouse. I'll save you. Wood. I was so busy focusing on the lantern.
Someone clip that. That was great. That was a wonderful, tumultuous
I did.
moment.
I did actually manage to just like tongue the lantern. I fell.
Let me. Okay, undergrowth. I'm gonna reread that. I'm gonna reanalysis this. Do you see the same as me? Beauty continuing to bloom, even in a place long forgotten. I did not have the will to depart, not the desire. Why did they always search for an escape, as if they were imprisoned? What offering from the void could usurp the gift of life already given? This moment, right here, it is where we are meant to be. It's good. It's good dialogue. It's
That's
good.
good.
Dialogue.
Yeah, I
It feels
love
very
the echo
relevant.
dialogues.
It might also be. I mean, that was the last one that I got, so that might also be sticking with me because of that. But
More impactful. I guess.
yeah. But I feel like it's also really like hitting about the themes of Saints campaign.
I mean, it tells about the void, which is the void, the fluid. It tells.
Well, I
It
feel
tells
like it's
about
an even
the
more like
escape,
the whole
the will to
escape and
depart. Uh, yeah.
lesbian island. Magic is real here, far away from home.
Gosh,
Something,
but I like the six
I want
the
to stay
silent
with
construct
you
one.
on lesbian
No, it's good.
island. I did not pick a good key for that. With
Pick
my
a better key.
voice. Wow, okay. I wanna stay with you on lesbian island. There you go. Oh, whoa.
Wow.
That's cute, Serena.
Sword, I'm just going. I don't know where I'm going though.
I am thinking of what do you want to do? You want to get more echo?
Hitting enter.
I think the
You wanna
plan is to
choose
get
in-
to Moon with. Well, I guess we only have 2 pearls if we're not gonna get the ones in city. Do we know if they're city ones or are they?
Okay.
I don't
Like, I
think
guess-
they're real. I don't think
Okay.
they're real.
I
Hitting enter too soon goes on the list of things Cozy finds hot. Actually, no, that goes on the list of things Cozy finds cute. I'm gonna start a whole new debate about. Ari's gonna be like, What's the difference?"
Between hot and cute?
Yeah.
Is that a
Special-
question? I mean, I think it's just like kind of the vibe of the feeling that you get.
Visit 5 pebbles using Rivulet or Saint. You'll see this pearl. I suggest collecting with Saint because it'll also unlock the dialogue in Rivulet's route.
What?
There's a problem when you get. I think it unlocks both
Ari, you're
dialogue.
cute. See, there's not always like a clear distinction, but Ari, you're cute. Durgi, you're cute.
There are only 2 pearls in Saint's route which are not grayed out, which is 29, 19, and 27. You got 27, and 19 is the
Red one.
I know
Hot
which one.
equals cute sexual. See, that's not the distinction for me, but I think I can understand that.
Have you gotten 19? Is the pink one in Farmer Race?
Yep, we got it.
Have you got Moon to read it?
Not yet, but we're going to Moon right now.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
so that's
yeah.
the only 2 pearls.
Okay,
I
then
don't know
yeah.
if you
So
want-
I guess we just
Hey,
focus
hey,
on
me, Ma.
making it to Moon and getting echoes along the way. Confetti, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my horde. I hope you are doing well.
Wait, are you a fire breathing Durgi?
I
Is
am,
that
even
how
though I
it
know
is?
you're not talking to me.
Yeah. Okay. Ari, you are a cutie. You're a precious cutie, and I'll wrap you up in my scales and.
All right.
Take good care
So, what gate am I about to run through?
Possibly, like it depends on the day, or like you're being coy, or you're not sure yet, or it hasn't kicked in yet.
Cozy said something about ascending iterators. I don't think Have you did that in our playthrough?
No,
No.
Do you want to?
because he said I should. So
But I said, how do we feel about it?
because he asked, did you? Yeah. So
So we need to get.
the plan is yes. It's
Yeah, we need to get all the echoes.
Only on a Tuesday.
Last one.
Okay, tomorrow I will have you creme my brulee, or brulee my creme.
Uh-huh.
I'll get a delicious dessert and have you toast it on the top. Ari, are you doing okay? Are you doing okay, bud? Are you perhaps a little tipsy whipsy or something?
Okay, there's an echo wherever we are.
Yeah, your echolocator is tingling.
Yeah, my spidey sense.
Which is where are you going to?
I'm not sure. Whatever underhang turned into.
Yeah, I trying to remember. SH. SH. That was SH. Huh? No, we are in SH. So it's glacial.
I want to creme in Emerald's brulee.
SL. It's shoreline.
Drunk
Frigid
from
cold.
attention. I do love having that effect on cuties, especially getting them like lost in my eyes, or my fur, or my scales.
Okay, am I going? There's a den right there, which I don't really need right now. So I guess we're going left for a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty much left.
What area are we in?
You are in Frigid Coast.
Okay.
Shoreline. Shoreline.
Okay. And the echo is where am I going?
I like eating up cuties' attention. I like making it all mine.
You pretty much go to moon. And you climb moon, and you get the echo on the left of moon.
Okay. And what echoes are we missing after this? I know there's the one in superstructure that we're gonna go get, but
yeah. So Sky Islands,
got Sky
Chimney
Islands.
Canopy,
We got Chimney.
Drainage. I don't think you did drainage.
We did not do drainage.
Looks to the moon, Collapse 5 Pebbles, Farmer Race, Subterranean.
Farmer Rays, we did subterranean. So I guess it's just drainage.
Drainage and moon.
And moon. But we're on our way to moon, so.
Yeah, the drainage one is weird.
Okay, so now this is where I got confused.
Down.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I know where we are. Yeet.
Area also gotta go sleep.
Okay. Go sleep, Ari. Get some good rest. Wow. Frigid Coast has some scary music.
Yeah, this is quite something for a silly coastline. Ari, what if coils and sleep? How about that?
As someone who is personally very touch-starved, that sounds great.
But having your hunger for touch, being satisfied with comfy loops of creature scales all around you to just keep you nice and snug.
Sounds like I'd overheat after a while, though.
That's, okay. You would think, but
are you
also,
cold-blooded or warm-blooded? I can't remember.
It depends. Let me see. So, I can be cold and comfy if cold is comfy.
I do like a cooler. I mean, I like to be warm, but it's always relative.
Yeah, right.
Hot nights, I want to. Oh fuck! Forgot
And
about
if you're fully wrapped up, it's a lot.
I need to
Oh my goodness! Look at you! Oh, you are looking pretty cold. Pretty frigid.
It's a trick of the light.
Okay.
How are you? How? Look at you. Look at your.
See,
God
we're
damn.
fine.
Fine.
You're fine. I'm so curious what I'm gonna hang around for the lore, and then I'll go to bed. Go eepy sleepy.
Yeah, I think I'll be going soon. Wait.
Cool.
Wow. Yeah, we're just leaving you, Seth.
That's fine. I mean,
After-
honestly, it's been 4 hours, so I mean, I guess I'll probably just focus on the echo, and then you guys
Which one?
After this echo.
after the lore, I'll probably. Should I do the echo first, or should I do the lore first?
Do the lore
I think
first.
Lore first.
Do
Lore
the lore
first.
first.
Lore first.
If it lets you, because I'm very curious. If it lets you.
Why wouldn't it?
Well, so Moon says Moon is like, oh, you gotta go get the echo.
yeah.
That's chill. I'll see you later in another cycle. Peace. Except it's a lot more mysterious than that. But don't forget to shelter before echo.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Good night, Ari. Wow. Okay. Up we go.
Imagine Moon saying "See you, peace." See, okay. So remember that Netrunner game I was talking about?
Yeah.
The friend who got me into it is like really into it, and has been like designing custom cards and stuff, and wanted to make some where the Netrunners are iterators. And one of the quirks of that design process was making Moon. So there are 3 factions of Netrunners, which I think I mentioned this before, but basically anarchs run for change, criminals run for that cash money, and shapers run for the art of it, or something like that.
Okay.
And criminals are associated with the color blue, so Moon is going to be the criminal one.
Okay.
Because there also just isn't a
See you,
wonderful other
Grayson.
option.
Hope you feel better soon.
It's just a see ya. It's just a what is it? What was I saying?
I don't know.
It's just a quirk. Moon
Okay.
Moon be criminal.
Moon be criminal.
Which is funny because Moon is normally very much a rule
You
follower.
feel it too, don't you, strange one? We've only just met, but our perceptions will soon part ways. Go on. Our cycle will meet again. Should
So
I just...
can you give Poral?
Wow.
That's what I want to know.
What is that?
Whoa.
Okay. Or pick it up.
Can't she? Okay.
Pick it up.
Would you like me to read this? It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Hold on. This pearl is written in plain text. How did you find this? On regards of the bias... Okay, I'm not going to read this whole thing again. I'm sorry, little creature. I'm too amazed about this clarity of this data, despite its age. At this point, it's safe to say that this text has been burned to the pearl structure permanently. What a bizarre thing to have lasted all this time. I wonder how much of my creators will be remembered. This is the Rosetta Stone for future
Yeah. The Rosetta
civilizations.
Stone is a shipment. Like
There's
stuff.
so much to unpack there. They're going to be like, yes, our ancient ancestors worshipped crops. Because there's like no
As
way
they
to understand
should. You
all
should
of it.
worship crops.
That's fair enough.
All right, this is the big one.
The big one.
Another gift? I will take a look. This pearl is still warm, and there's only one reason why that could be. It was in my stomach. Please return this. I'm sure what little is left of him misses this dearly. If you must know what this is, it is a memento of an age long past, where my kind once stood towering above the clouds, toiling away at a great problem passed down to us from our creators. Debating, testing, calculating, researching, thousands of us. There are thousands of iterators?
Yes.
Wow. Can you see as Saint? Can you ever get high enough to see above the clouds?
I mean, it does pan up, doesn't? Or no, I'm thinking of Spearmaster.
It doesn't.
So you really can't see what's happening to all the other areas.
It's too snowy.
Can I be your crop? You can be in my crop.
But you can definitely see there are more there's more structures if you go up as Spearmaster.
No, wait, yeah, you do at the end, and you see some of them are collapsing, right?
Isn't that Spearmaster?
No, I think that some of them are collapsing in this one.
What? Where?
We'll see it way later if we do the thing.
Okay, thousands of us. Doesn't Spearmaster watch Moon collapse? Our creators chose to abandon us, taking a gamble and vanishing from the world, leaving us behind to simply keep working on their problem. I understand why he did what he did. That was a long time ago. The old world and its relics should be allowed to finally rest. A new cycle is unfolding, one we need not be part of. Wow. Should I have done this before the echo? Or after the echo?
Well,
it appears to be people sell.
Not much, but anything to escape the cold, sure is welcome around these parts.
Well, I was wondering, like, should I take this back to Moon or Pebbles? Will he have special dialect? I don't need that.
I mean, it will have both pearls.
Yeah, but like, will the dialogue having happened be important or not? But
does it get recorded? Can you exit after you get the echo and see if the dialogue was unlocked?
Yeah, I mean, it should be unlocked. But I don't know if it counts as unlocked in the scope of the. I don't know if taking it to Moon and then taking it back to Pebbles is anything specific, but
I don't think so. There's no like specifics on doing that.
I'm not gonna stream the dev comments. I'm sorry. I don't think I care enough. I think the plan is once we're fully done with lore, it's gourmand.
I mean, we could just turn on the lore stuff when we do gourmand.
Or yeah, I guess we could do that. And then
or turn it on for Spearmaster too. I don't know.
And then I don't know. Maybe we'll do mods. Maybe I'll do Jolly Co-op.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
I haven't really thought about what I'm gonna do.
You can see about thoughts on Expedition.
I have no thoughts. I haven't really thought about it. How worth is it?
Not too much, in my opinion. It's a lie. I feel it's dedication.
I mean, we're pretty dedicated to Rainbow at this point.
Okay, yes,
but I also may be ready to move on, find a new series.
Yeah, I think that's a nice definition, Tesla. I think if you're having fun exploring around the world, it's a good like way to.
Am I going the right way for the echo?
You are. It just left. Yes.
Ooh, there is a city gate. That's funny. It's still here. Okay. I did see that last time.
That's Moon City, to be clear.
Yeah.
So it's not the same place as Metropolis.
Yeah. What? No, I don't need to be in here.
What?
Ploop. I enjoy Saint movement. I've gotten really used to the tongue. But yeah, relit speed is always nice.
That is true.
And gosh,
Have a good lurk, Durg.
Back in the day, I used to tell bad things about Seth's tongue game, but look at you now. So improved.
I'm actually better than Cozy now. Cozy says so themselves.
Yeah. My tail game though, still non-pare.
Wow. You stand upon our creation. I toiled away until my final breath, as did many of us, through countless generations. Research, shipment, architecture, computations, politics, worship, revolutions. All for a heap of rust and metal steeped in a puddle of frozen water. I placed my faith into the hands of random gods. Now I must endure it to the end.
I like this one.
Yeah.
This one is the angriest.
That one's fucking killer.
Yeah.
But I love the I place my faith in the hands of random gods.
Yeah. All right, so it's just superstructure one and
Nope, it's the. I mean, superstructure is optional.
We exit. Also, we exit to check if it did the thing. Don't forget that.
All I can see is continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Wait. Oh, is that how that works?
Oh, okay. You can exit from there. You don't lose like.
Oh yeah, you can exit within the first 30 seconds. You're fine.
All right, so we did.
Barble.
There you go.
Yeah. Go look at the other one.
Which one?
The one that is unlocked. No, the same pearl. No, buddy.
Same pearl left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already had this. Oh, that was Pebbles. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The fact that Moon's icon was up was enough for me.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, me too. But just making sure.
Okay. So
Okay, I go eat sleepy.
Okay, I think I'm gonna.
Well, I gotta do homework. And then I
I'm gonna
enjoy your
superstructure.
echoing. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one, chat. See you.
Sword, are you also heading out?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Good luck with editing if you continue doing that.
I will do a little bit, but yeah, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Bye, Seth. Bye, chat.
All right. So let's see. We are currently in Frigid Coast, and we need to make our way to emerge superstructure. We just need to make our way back out. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to keep this one. I don't need the red one anymore. I want to give this back to Pebbles. You know, right before I kill him. Okay, off we go. Okay. So part of the issue Jetfish is I'm gonna have to let go of my lantern, and so the well, I can either accept my fate and not have lantern, or I can get rid of the pearl in my mouth and put it in a den. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. We're going to come back to Moon at some point anyways. So I might as well just drop it off here. There we go. All right. Down and out. You have to remember that there is that jellyfish waiting for me. Yep, everyone left. Cozy was sleepy. Ow. Okay, well that was fast. I do miss a little bit of Artie's movement. Okay, actually put this in my mouth now. There we go. Now I can be warm without having to worry about carrying it. Hi, Zord. Right. Grab, grab, throw, throw. Yeah, the very large knockback from low gravity was kind of funny. Oh, okay. Grab you. You. Why am I a heathen? Oh my gosh, what did I do to deserve this title? Wow. Okay. Let me up. Okay. Don't need this den. Wow. Like stuck. Nope. My tongue. How could you do that to me? I wasn't even talking. Also, hi Joe. Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Wait, your name is not blue, which means, or not your name, but your message is not blue, which means you talked earlier and I just completely missed it. But hi Joe, hope you're doing well. Okay, jellyfish time. Okay, who? No, 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 this is such bad luck. This is such bad luck. Oh my god, this is terrible luck. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, go sleep. I'm gonna get chomped. I'm gonna get chomped. Oh my god, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh my god. I'm still alive. Outmaneuver the Leviathan. Hell yeah, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck, Sleep Joe. Okay, please go. Please go. Please go. Okay, okay, okay. Yo. Yo, we made it. I'm so cold. Okay. Submerged superstructure is this way, but I need to find a jetfish. And I think jetfish are commonly placed over here. Hello? Oh, thanks for the pet. There's so many things in these waters. But no jetfish in sight. Jetfish, please.
Mm.
I can take a peek at the other rooms, but honestly, not a high chance. Yeah, that's not a jetfish. So, nope. That's a very much not a jetfish. Maybe we'll get lucky and another jetfish will show up. I don't know, man. I don't know. God, there's so many things in this room. Why can't the leeches die to the jellyfish? What kind of ecosystem is this? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take the heal. Or heal. The heal. Take the heal. I'm gonna take the den. There's food out here. Should be fine. Alright, grab food, and then maybe if we're lucky, a jetfish will have spawned. Dang. I'm not walking all the way over to the right or left just to see if there's a jetfish. Mm-hmm. Okay, complete lack of jetfish makes this, I need a jetfish so I can make it down this pipe. Oh, look, it's full of leeches, too. Yeah. Jetfish even spawn in this area? Might have to call... I might have to do this another time. Don't know. Let me look at my routing a little bit. Yeah, it's 2 rooms down. I can definitely do it with a jetfish, but by myself, that's a no. I don't know if there are any other like jetfish spawns. In other routes, they tend to spawn in here, but it doesn't look like they are in this route or this slugcats campaign. I guess we just keep going to the left. All right, Pixel. Have a safe drive home. I probably will be ending here soon, but thank you. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it. Jetfish are afraid of that tongue. I think they're all just dead from the cold. But yeah, I have a mighty powerful tongue. All should fear it. Jetfish, you spawn up here. Not a jetfish. Any sign. Come on, give me a jetfish, please. I honestly don't want to attempt this one. Try the other way. I do really feel like I've gotten better with Saint's tongue movement. And I also think I've just become like a better navigator. Rainworld had such a I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, leeches. Rainworld has such an interesting map. But it's cool to see myself memorizing bits and pieces of it. It's definitely interesting for Saint because Saint has like different areas. Jetfish, jetfish, jetfish. No jetfish, huh? Well, not looking good. Am I getting cold? No, I'm fine. Jetfish over here. I feel like jetfish could have been possible here, but maybe not. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, that was so close, I almost died. The jellyfish just make so weird noises. Will I be able to carry the jetfish to where I need it? I'm not sure. But it's not hurt. It wouldn't hurt to try. Hi, plants. Welcome back. Well, it seems like there isn't going to be jetfish around here anytime soon. I think this might be a lost cause. I know, I mean, I don't know, but I was told we could do this with the jetfish or with full karma. Not sure how full karma really helps, unless you expect me to just juice myself all the way down. Which I guess might work. Might be fast enough. But to do that, I need to get one more echo. Which is in drainage? I don't remember the drainage echo. Hi, Wern. Balls? Yeah, lore balls. We actually just finished getting all the lore balls to Moon. Okay, I might just end stream here.